Up. There we go.
This isn't sponsored.
I can't believe you keep multiplying the way you do. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's the timeline divergence, okay?
It's
Blame Nova.
This shit blinks in and out every so often. It's like a flickering light in the middle of like an abandoned building or something.
It could be worse.
Oh, trust me.
It could be worse.
Yeah, there's been worse.
There are many AUs.
How do you think? How do you think half the dinosaurs that exist in my in the underworld the way that they do exist? It's like, oh, that's not a scientifically accurate Spinosaurus. Who gives a fuck? How do you think it exists? It's not real. It's a tulpa, essentially.
Yeah. The truth is, Niall, I've never existed. I've just been in your brain this entire time.
Okay, what I need you to do, you can't just say that and not give me, like, the peace out with the fade out.
Hold on, can I do that? Can I do that from here? Hold on.
Oh, I gotta clean my glasses. I don't have any, like... I mean, I have, like, alcohol wipes, but...
I will find a way to do this.
Well, okay, so, you know what? Here's a piece of advice for all you glasses havers out there. If you need to clean your glasses efficiently, what you do, dish soap. You make sure you have dish soap on hand. You're at the sink. I don't care where, I guess I'm assuming kitchen sink if it's dish soap. Lukewarm water. What you do is take the glasses off, put the dish soap on the inner part of the glasses, no more than like it spreads out to like the size of a penny. Take your finger, just, you know, rub it around, get it on the other side too, and then you run it under the warm water. Oh, well, I say you run it under the warm water before you put the soap on. Then put the soap on and then put it on the and rinse it all off. Grab a paper towel, tear the paper towel in half, and then you take the one side, and then of course you fold it over the lens and gently press. Don't wipe, don't rub, or any of that. Don't smear it, because that will cause streaks on the lens. Whoa. Whoa.
I was gonna do a bit. It didn't work.
Ah, yes. Bathing in said golden glow, and then all of a sudden it's like a red mage limit break 3. Someone discovered the lighting settings. Really? Ascending midstream?
Okay, so I've had a glow on this character. I've had a glow on this character forever.
To be fair, now we understand. Now we know exactly how you had that big golden glow in the thumbnail I made for you. You can just do that.
I can just do that. So I was thinking. So there isn't a way for me to adjust opacity here, but you could.
It's not
so
even
I was just
15 minutes.
I set my glow tint to orange, and I tried boosting it so that it just overwhelmed. Yeah.
No, you fold the paper towel over each lens, or the half paper towel over each lens, and just gently press it. Not like dab it or anything. Just gently press it, like the way you press like a paper towel to like a wet stain, and don't just like rub it around or anything. Don't do that. That does just make more of a mess. Slime Wizard, thank you for the follow. Arigato ne. Welcome to the temple. Hope you enjoy your stay. I've seen you a few times on Twitter, so I thought I'd finally catch a stream. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Yeah. So all that the glasses advice out of the way. I am back at it again with Nikita Esperon down here. Say hello.
Hi. I'm here. I'm not cleaning my glasses as we speak. Rarely ever do.
And we're gonna do more Parasite Eve, because I'm having a lot of fucking fun with this game. This is awesome. Nikita hosts the game itself while I play it via Parsec. And we've been having a great time doing this. I look forward to Fridays in a way that I haven't since, like, I was a kid and my ex-stepdad got us, like, fast food, garbage food, and we went to rent a movie or a game at the local Movie Time Video that used to be up where I live, which unfortunately is no longer
there.
there.
That's the retro vibe.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. And this is like the right era for it too. This game was 97, 98, yep. 97, so it's like, no, yeah, that's that's about right.
Yep.
No, we did.
That's what we try to do around here. We're bringing back.
A lot of the primers.
We're bringing back the summertime couch co-op experience.
Yeah. A server making me obsessed by saying, "No, that is not Pikachu," in Snake's voice. Wait, hold on. Why? Why? What started this?
That is not Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, that is not Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, by the way, Ludicolo got added to Infinite Fusion recently, and most of the fusions involve Mirror B in some way,
Yeah,
which makes me so happy. Just realized that responsibilities gotta go. Responsibilities are for losers. But thanks for dropping in, Slime. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Mimikyu realistic that I made the connection between the snakes. Oh no, yeah. I know. Don't worry, we're all losers here. Yeah. Sobbing. All right, let me tab over to the game thing. But
speaking of being losers, let's relive our childhoods that we never had.
Oof. I gotta bust out the CRT. It looks like it's gonna be okay. It should be.
Yeah.
But yeah. So. All right. Let's go. Also, I do have a new coffee goal down there. I have to raise like $70 to get a replacement for a self-care device that I unfortunately lost. I will not elaborate on what it is, probably because it's probably something Twitch doesn't want you to say outright, but it is actually important. It is one of the few ways I've been able to distress this entire time, to keep myself de-stressed and not think about horrible, nasty things, which unfortunately I'm already feeling the negative effects of this, so.
Parasite Eve.
But anyway. So, what did we do last time? I fought the floating lady on a horse carriage.
Yeah, and then the precinct got attacked, and we fought Cerberus.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Triple dog attacking Daniel's weird
Yeah,
five-head child.
and this is the aftermath.
Yeah. The precinct's completely fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Officer down. Celebration star. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Wait. Oh yeah. Because
Yeah, you're doing voices.
Baker died.
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. That was your character, I believe.
You're doing great, boss.
But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Yeah, maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. Yeah, you're right. Where'd he go anyway? I got war flashbacks playing Pikmin 4. I laugh at you.
You got to that place, huh? Enjoy.
All I know about Pikmin is that apparently there's a guy that implies he eats them. That's all I know. Also, Pikmin!
Yeah. That's Louis. Louis has an entire like journal about the flavor and texture of every single creature in the game.
I mean, I guess in a world where they are expendable creatures that you can just do whatever the fuck you want with, why would you
He's
not
also
want to eat them? They look
he's
tasty.
also canonically harder than or he's canonically the villain of Pikmin 2.
I see.
Louis is always hungry, yeah.
Look, I can't blame him though. I mean, look at them. They look like little gummy creatures.
Groovy and Man at Legs shook me harder than any horror war game. Yeah, no, Man at Legs has traumatized a generation.
I want some more.
I want some more.
I still love this fucking theme.
Yeah, Out of Phase is very good. If you want to know the name of the battle theme, by the way, it's called Arise Within You.
Oh. What the fuck is a man at legs? Well,
okay, so in Pikmin,
I imagine it's about man with legs.
So in Pikmin, there's a boss called Beady Longlegs, which is like this sort of it's like a daddy longlegs, but with a little ball center and suction cup leg kind of types.
Hmm.
In Pikmin 2, they introduced a type called the Man-at Legs, where it's been like not cybernetically, but mechanically engineered over the top of one of these creatures, and it has a laser tracking machine gun and missiles. And you have to fight this thing in Pikmin, and it's horrific. It's a play on Man-at-Arms. Yeah. There's a lot of wordplay in Pikmin. As a fan of the Pikmin series, the Man-at-Legs is one of the scariest bosses in the series. Just because it's not right.
Let's see.
So, what are you trying to do?
I don't know yet. I wanna... Let me look at me guns.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got...
You said you were going to commit to the M16 if you wanted to.
I mean... I'm actually...
But
I was debating, like, going to the SG550.
Yeah,
But,
okay.
however, I mean, it's the only reason why I considered that was because, like, I mean, I've already forgotten that was the problem.
Yeah, go ahead and do a stock check.
Because it's like, sure,
You
it's
could
more
just move the
powerful up front.
SG550's plus stats over.
Can I tab its bullets over? Its bullet
Yeah,
count?
it'll take all the plus stats as one.
But I want specifically the bullet count. Because that will save me points down the road of upping the bullet count for the M16.
I see. You can't move the base stat. You can only move the plus stat.
Oh, feck. Yeah, I don't
So
know.
you could just keep using the SG-550 and put the M16 away. And then once you get uh enough tools, it should be a thing that you can move around from the M16. Like you can move the plus stats from the M16 over to whatever rifle you pick up later. In Pikmin 2 GameCube, there is a weed leaf treasure. It's a Japanese tree leaf, but they changed it to a different Japanese tree leaf because it looked like weed. And in the
It's
Japanese script, Olimar says that it causes hallucinations. So, yeah, they definitely changed it later.
it's called a tree star. Hello, very uncultured of you. Let's be
Somebody doesn't know anything about Littlefoot.
let's be fucking real though. Something about that movie is like, god damn, them tree stars look delicious.
It's because they're
Am I
so
the
well
only one?
animated.
I mean, it's
It's
also
like
that
they've
they like these.
rotoscoped. It's like they've rotoscoped watching turtles eat lettuce.
To be perfectly
Like
fair,
that's.
it's also like the way the characters lusted after them so damn badly. It's like, you
Hmm.
know what? I can't blame them for wanting that.
I guess.
Okay, so
So do you want to know an interesting anecdote? Because I think you just awoke a memory in me.
uh-huh.
I think I tried to eat a tree leaf because of Land Before Time.
Yeah? How'd that
Yeah,
go
it
for you?
wasn't good.
No, because you're
Fun
not a
fun fact, chat. Maple leaves don't taste like maple syrup.
you're not a fucking herbivore. Humans by default are omnivores, but like you can't just go around eating raw ass plants. Not the leaves at least. Unless you're,
I,
weird. But
yeah, I know Pikmin 2 gets a lot of flack for being one of the most nonsense games out of the series
so I
in
choose
terms of just
remind me,
messing with the player.
I choose the thing that I want to take the thing off of first, yes?
What was the question?
I choose I choose the thing I want to get I want that is going to be destroyed first, yes?
Yeah, if you want it to be easier. So you just select like the plus thing or you move the ×3 thing, and then it'll delete
Yeah,
that.
here we go.
Okay, so yeah, there you
I
go.
want to put the 3 times fire on the SG with the old pistol that I don't need anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause I'll probably be
Not
using
a
this
bad
for
move.
just for a little bit because like they do have different gun sounds. I noticed
Yeah,
the M16 sounds different than the SG, and I like the way the SG sounds more.
I think that there will be like slight pitch differences across some of the guns.
hmm
I can't remember entirely because eventually you do wind up just using the same gun by the end.
You can
But
digest straight up grass as an omnivore, but you can't. But you won't get calories out of it. Who's gonna
who's gonna
stop
stop
me
me
from
from
eating?
going out to the garden right now and eating the raw turnip greens? That
Well, see,
sounds like
this is
a
also someone who this is coming from someone who was not only a Volpine design at first and is now a sheep. So you speaking as a sheep, I'm laughing, but that also makes sense. Go right ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. I'll laugh at you doing it, but I'm not gonna try and stop you.
yeah, get you that girl dinner. It's just a face full of
bitches,
soil and raw turnips.
bitches be having face covered in soil and grass while eating a raw turnip like a feral animal, and just call that
Girl
shit
dinner.
hashtag girl dinner. God, that's fucking dumb. I love it. Okay, so yeah, I think the SG has like a slightly less range than the M16, which isn't that big of a deal.
It's because the SG doesn't have as high of stats, I believe.
All
Or
right,
sorry, the
so what I'm gonna do, I will add slot to the SG to make it on par with the M16 in terms of its way right now. I'll use
yeah.
the SG until I want to take things off of it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because again, like I'll rename it anyway, and it all looks the same in game. It's like
Yeah.
like the name itself is fine, but it's like, but yeah,
Yeah.
I figure that it's like at this point, it will all be the same regardless. But I will be keeping the Glock by itself, just because why not?
You're lucky you're hidden away. Otherwise, I'd eat raw turnip greens in my microphone. What's stopping you from doing that right now? You don't have to do it in the call. You're doing it right now.
Okay, let's sort our stuff.
You look like that one meme of the spy with like a pack of cigarettes in his mouth.
Oh my god. Alright, no. I should be fine now. Wait, hold on.
Who would you rather fight?
Alright.
Groovy or Man at Legs?
You only
Man
get
at
40
Legs.
blue Pikmin and properly scaled down.
Well, actually, no, I take it back. I'd go with Groovy. Groovy's not as scary. Man at Legs is horrifying because it has full radius. Like, you can't just hide underneath it or whatever. It can hit you from anywhere. And you have to, like, use cover. In Pikmin 4, you don't have nearly as much control of your Pikmin either as in Pikmin 2. Would you rather Panic at the Disco or go to Piknom? I hate that. And it's not Piknom, it goes to those stupid fucking fish with the face shields that can mortar your base and follow you and don't reset to their spawn point. Anyways, we're going to the museum next, if I recall.
Spain. I love that it has. I love that it. Yeah, every reason you noted, you pointed it out, the Chocobo logo that they have on the. That's great. I love that a lot.
So basically, there's a couple of like dialogue triggers we have to do in this sequence. So if we just travel around until we find that cutscene, then it'll be fine. But I'll also have to check. God, this is where I wish I had another phone.
I
have a laptop I can use. Yeah, I don't think you can access the museum right now.
Okay. I think I have to. I'll go back to the police station and like actually individually talk to the guys then. That's
Yeah.
probably what it wanted me to do. But
well, we're supposed to be looking for Maida.
Oh.
So Maida should be in the precinct somewhere. You could check. You could check the kennel. You could also. Oh, you could talk to the lady scientist upstairs as well, I think.
Yeah, it's either going to be with the dogs or in the boss or near the boss room we were just in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check upstairs first.
There might be one other door we can check as well, but I don't remember. Basically, towards the end of the kennel's the hallway with the kennel. There's a locked door there that's for like weapon storage. I don't remember if you can get in there. I don't think you can. But yeah. The answer is I would probably Panic at the Disco, Arcus. The thing about Piknom, right, is that Pikmin 2 really, really set at home that explosions are dangerous. And they'll just drop detonating bomb rocks on you in certain dungeons. And that's just part of the random generation.
Thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Nerd.
Nerd!
Hey, Maida, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know was why Eve didn't show herself this time. Yeah, for those that forget about that, I kind of gave her like a Joey Wheeler voice because She's a fucking New York
New
cop
Yorker.
that
Yeah.
that clearly doesn't give a flying fuck about rules.
She
So
got
I
the 2
mean,
days from retirement.
I felt the presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. She was gone.
She was
It
gone.
could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? What do you think? What do you think? Ah, yeah, that's right. The sperminating.
Yes.
The sperminator.
The Sperminator. No spunk but what we make.
Yeah, that's what it was. No spunk, but what we make. I want that on a shirt. or no, on the back of some booty shorts. That also works.
That's true.
Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create the ultimate being, like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. Shadow the Hedgehog is upon us.
Oh no.
No way! I can't believe this!
Is that Maria? Is that a fucking hedgehog?
Is that a fucking hedgehog?
Blink, motherfucker.
Slowly blinks with one. You know what it is? Their eyes are like kind of interconnected. So
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
just one
they have like one like rolling sheet eyelid, but like they blink off key. So like it's like when you take like a tool and paint, and it's like drag one side down and then drag the other one down, and then one goes up and the other side goes back up with it. It's like blinking out of sync, but with like one static like rectangle.
I was just thinking, like, blink, motherfucker, and then it just cuts to Shadow pumping an MP5.
It's that, or chaos controlled teleport behind you, and you get kicked in the back of the head.
It's just Silver getting chaos controlled.
In the saddest, the saddest, most pathetic way ever, and it's so funny. I feel bad for Silver. He got done dirty in his own game. I can't believe it.
That just makes you a beta cuck. I'm an alpha gamer.
The way everyone loses their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Reference! Let's go get some artificial insemination. Hey, what about me?
Okay.
I know what I fucking said. You heard me. I didn't stutter.
I know. I heard.
I ain't stutter.
Yeah, I heard.
The captain.
I know
now,
what.
remember?
I know what I signed up for.
You gotta look after the precinct. All right. Here, take this then. What are you handing me now? Yeah.
Oh, like 5 magazines? Thanks, Daniel.
Based.
All right. Now we have access to the hospital.
The hospital.
Hospital.
I like how frantic that theme sounds, the overworld map
Yeah.
theme. Aya's driving now!
Yeah.
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Oh, I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's gonna get dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yeah, of course. That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? Turned into a bio lizard and then it fought a hedgehog in space. What?
Yeah, and then some band made a song about it. It was kind of wild. I don't know. A lot of people learned a moral that day.
Well, it died.
Sometimes you just gotta live and learn.
Along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion.
A rebellion?
The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held on to the dissolving flesh, and they died. Ew. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm sorry. No, that couldn't be me. Like,
Yeah.
This big, nasty flesh amalgamation of horrors. You're really gonna look at that and say, "Look how they massacred my boy." Like, nah, fuck that.
St. Francis, here we are.
Alright, I gotta Google something real quick. Hold on.
Hmm.
Let me see. Not Saint Francis of Assisi. Saint Francis Hospital, New York. That probably doesn't actually fucking help anything.
It's not gonna.
That does not look like that in any capacity. I mean, then again, I don't know if it's like from the right angle or anything, so I honestly cannot tell. But you know, that's not the only. That is not the only Saint Francis Hospital in New York, so I have no idea. Whatever, it's fine.
Hmm. Whichever one's got the nuns in it.
Oh, the nuns. Oh no,
Yeah,
this
the
is it.
nuns.
This is a Catholic hospital, isn't it? That's
I
not what I
something
got.
like that.
So I mean, when you name when you name a hospital like that, like it's
You got out of jail, you gotta go visit the penguin.
Oh yeah, the Christmas hospital.
Yeah.
Aya's been here. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. What?
He just feels hot because of the proximity.
I'm getting hot.
I'm getting hot.
Take this.
Oh boy, am I okay?
Another trinket. It's a bell to
It's a
keep
bell to
away
keep
bad
away bad
spirits.
spirits.
Oh look, he's gonna fill up my shit with more junk, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna do that every chapter.
Incredible. Are you serious?
Yeah, he gives you like 5 of these things, and they do nothing but fill up your inventory.
That's actually really fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It's supposed to be like a joke on the use of good luck charms in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, there's a save point at the counter. Welcome to the Die Hard of hospitals. As you can see, Christmas is a character.
Yeah, true. This thing takes place because it is Christmas.
I can't remember what day it is. This
Well,
24,
obviously, I think it
it's
was
27th right now.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, it is the week of Christmas. So you know what? Hold
Yeah,
on.
it was
check this
Christmas Eve when the opera happened.
out. Christmas 1998. Print a calendar. So Christmas was on a Saturday back at. Oh, wait, no, that's 99. Hold on. I asked 98. Why are you?
Google, what the fuck are you doing?
Why are you giving me this? What is this shit?
What the fuck is this?
Okay, so back in 98, Christmas was on a Friday.
That makes sense. Really? Then a whole opera house? Getting a whole opera house filled on a Thursday night? Oh, there's box on the left side of the screen.
Well, I imagine that it's like, I imagine that they filled it because like everyone was off on that. I mean, it's like the week of Christmas.
Yeah, it is Christmas.
They probably
Yeah,
like,
it is
closed
Christmas
most
Eve, yeah.
things.
And it'd be like a 4-day weekend, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There was a box on the far left side of this room, in the corner.
Oh my god, that blends into the floor so fucking easily.
Yep.
Jesus.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to show you the Looney Tunes. You want to see which telephone Tom and Jerry pick up?
Which floorboard will Tom stand on that will smack him in the face? Hey, it's the me child. Ghost! Maya? Or was it my reflection? Shit's locked. Blinking green light.
You need the green card key.
Oh.
So the other one should be accessible.
Ding. Oh, that's not how elevators work, but okay.
Ooh, very, very reverb heavy elevator.
Yeah, are elevators
Going
down?
down.
The elevator cables. Oh fuck. So if you are sufficiently high in a high enough building and that happens to you, you like float off the ground for a few seconds.
Oh yeah, I've seen the episode of Mythbusters.
One of the most like terrifying things that can happen to a person, honestly. Because in that moment there is nothing you can do, and when that shit comes down to a grinding halt, you will be in a lot of pain.
Night night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay, well, you know, hospitals do have backup power that by default.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's on backup power.
And now it's all moody with like Metal Gear Solid lighting.
It's good looking lighting though. Look at the way that they rendered the way that light bounces off the walls.
What the fuck? Something just connected to my fucking speaker over here. I gotta, you know what? Before anything stupid happens. Oh, okay, cool. I think they realized that it was the wrong speaker. Thank God, because someone tried that shit once by mistake, and apparently they were playing some like Republican-ass propaganda, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And they were just listening to a radio or something on their phone, but they fucking did not. Yeah, I think it was my uncle.
Whoops. Yeah.
Oh, great. One elevator's broken, and without power, the other one's fucking useless.
God damn it, Eve. Yeah, I just love the way that these scenes are lit down here. Just the way that they use light.
This fucking Dutch angle.
It's my favorite angle. The Dutch.
Nah, the French.
There was something glistening on top of the shelf here.
That.
You saw that? And then there's another box on the other side of this bookcase, or in between the two bookcases on the left. M79. That should be tranquilizer rounds.
Huh. Okay, interesting.
Dealing with big headaches or just resting now? Have a good
mood.
rest, Panda. I know that feeling. Anytime I miss out on my medications, the migraines are killer.
Clack clack. These doors are chunk. Okay, this is probably a progress room. I want to see what's in other small room first.
Yeah. You can go down that hall. It's like a an L shape that goes left.
Yeah.
Or sorry, an L shape that goes right. We're locked.
Jesus fucking Christ. My brain read that as auto pussy room, and I'm like, what?
Brain?
Had some severe whiplash.
I can only do so much to help you.
Had some severe whiplash there for a second. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Just a one weird, egregious typo in all of Parasite Eve. Ah, yes, the auto pussy room.
Oh!
Okay, now you have Slime and Fly.
Russian homunculus. Oh, no. Okay. Damn, you're a tanky little bitch, aren't you? Alright, 7 hits. Dick.
Just walks into you.
Stop that. Alright, that was 4 hits that one, so.
or 3 crits.
Yeah. Alright.
Well done. Got your ammo back and got some medicine. You can use that a couple times. You have enough energy for it. There you go. Never felt better.
Oh, this is a morgue. Oh, fun.
Oh yeah,
No,
no,
this
this
is
is...
slimes and a fly.
There's a chest there, there's a phone there, there's a skeleton.
Display a skeleton.
Surprise, it's Halloween!
Whenever there's a skeleton in the room, it's always Halloween.
Skeleton display, da-da-da-da!
Display skeleton, I fucking one day I will like watch an episode of that because I've been told that apparently that show fucking sucks in like the funniest way possible. In that
That's
the
the thing
heroes
about a lot of the,
always
ooh.
lose.
Nice check. You got the hospital key.
Yeah.
Which gets you into the autopsy room. So
Wait a
you
minute, hold on. Okay, no, okay. I was gonna say like that. There's like a poster up there.
Yeah.
And I thought it was Daniel at first because like I guess it was like the same color as. I was like, no, this is a hospital. That's probably
it's
like
the
like
musculature and not like the actual like suit.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you mean. Can you check the doors on the left side? The autopsy storage. I don't know if there's anything in here. I'm just unsure if that was a thing, because I might be mixing up my Resident Evil.
To be perfectly honest, I really don't think Aya, of all people, would want to look inside those, because you know for a fact those are probably keeping whatever may be inside of them.
There's a chest. There's a chest in the very bottom left.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna...
If you handle the slimes first, the fly is not that bad, because it just has that weird AoE.
Survived all 3 of those crits, you fuck.
Not gonna survive that one.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's real slow. Fly is not nearly as threatening as the slime. That's a freaky-ass fly model, though.
Yeah, it is. It reminds me of Mosquito.
Oh, yeah. It even has, like, a bit of a head.
That is a very interesting movie chat, by the way. It's one of them, like, TV sci-fi movies. It's entertaining. I haven't seen it in a while, but it's a fun one. Fun with an asterisk. It's a little gross.
Yeah.
But I will say this, it's one of those movies that like teaches you a weird thing about creatures, and that for me was that it taught me that mosquitoes like fucking see. Like, I was like, mosquitoes actually see like that? Apparently they do. They have like permanent X-ray vision.
Yeah.
Or at least female mosquitoes do, which is weird because the plot of that movie is like an escaped inmate is like infected with like weird bullshit and
also that's the only time in this entire game
it will
that
tell
Aya
you that
throws away a key that you don't need anymore.
Oh, child body.
Just a burned corpse.
But like apparently the escaped inmate, who's like a totally big grown-ass man, turns into like this big disgusting like mosquito mutant thing. Oh, I got boxed in, you fuck.
Can you kill with an energy shot? I doubt it, but... I was gonna say you could probably use it on one of the flies, but that'll do.
That's fine. Oh, gross. Oh!
That's stiffness, yeah.
The goo gets me stiff, huh?
Yeah. Who was in the fly?
Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum? Okay.
One of my fucking heroes.
Yeah.
It's a very silly man.
Just avoid Jeff Goldblum's goo, otherwise you get stiff.
Gross! Oh, because the fly goo melts you. I'm surprised. I mean, honestly, I'm glad that it's not the fence down. Like, I'll take like the almost paralysis debuff over fucking the
Stiffness
fence
is
down
not
any
nearly
day.
as bad. The spider version of it is pretty rough if you get hit dead on with the web because it stops you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chest down there, and there's also a chest on that right wall.
Oh, so there is. Offense.
An offense
+1.
chip. And then there's a chest on the far right.
Oh, so there is. Tool.
Oh, you just leveled up, so you have a ton more health now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you move your F16 or your M16 stats over the SG, and it'd be very good. But you're not. You're gonna wait until like later.
I mean,
for that,
truthfully,
so.
I might just stick with the SG purely because
There will be
like,
better options, but yeah, you can stick with it if you want. Again, these are all your choices. You can build whatever weapon you want.
It would be
into whatever weapon you want.
It would be easier to move the M16 stuff. So I mean, like, while I like M16 from GFL, the gun itself is very bland and not very modular anymore, right? Like, yes, you can like put things on it, but like,
yeah, once the M4 platform came out, that became the new.
Yeah.
Because it was high modular.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically the platform that's been used ever since. That's
Resolve. It throws fireballs.
Yeah, and it bounces around.
Dude, not a fan of that. All right.
I can't remember what this creature is.
It's a curse, is what it is.
I don't think it's a rat.
It looks like one though. Flat. Ow!
Direct.
Okay. You.
Yeah, I don't know what that enemy is.
He bounces like a fucking kangaroo, though. He's like a child in Halloween with like a gross rat costume.
Honestly, the fact that it bounces is the scary part.
Yeah, for real.
It has very good bouncing. Good shot transfer.
Yeah. Ah!
Yeah.
There was like a quickly cut off Lego Yoda death scream.
I'm gonna Google what this thing is. Hold on. You can keep playing. I'm just gonna look it up on my phone.
SCP-914, right? That was the contraption, wasn't it? Is it 914?
The thing that you can put stuff into and it changes into other things.
Yeah, I think it was 914.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
It's this. You have like an input and an output. Yeah.
Yeah. Very fine. You see, chat. This is what happens when you put a rat in 914 and turn it to coarse.
Enemies. Let me check this list here.
CR evade.
Yeah, that's critical.
Mm-hmm.
Critical dodge. Okay. Dogman? No.
That's not so. That
Rat
can't be.
Ratman.
Ratman.
Yeah. Ratman.
Ratman. Oh, okay. No, this is hazmat disposal is what this room is.
Yeah. Oh, there's some stuff in there.
Hello. Fuse 2. I imagine I need
those
three of these.
Those 8 pixels of red crosses would be changed.
Oh no, yeah. Apparently, it is a severe war crime to use that logo
It is in fact
anywhere.
a war crime to use a red cross. Yeah.
Just like, why is that considered a war crime? Like a crime or like, you know, a misdemeanor or something. Like, sure, but like a specifically
I guess
a
because
war
it's a
crime.
humanitarian symbol, I guess, but yeah.
Eve, what the
Hope
fuck
you
did you
enjoy your
fucking do?
stay.
Did you fuck up the elevator?
Eve, will you chill the fuck out? Alright, so I don't think you're quite done here. There's a little more you have to do. So
Oh,
at the
yeah.
end of this hallway on the left, you can go further right. No, not this hallway. Go back to the main.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Like, I just wanted to know if like that hallway changed. Eve did something.
Yeah.
Also, I love this like in focus bucket, the mopping bucket just sitting there. Oh, child.
Another Dutch angle.
Or are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. You're losing your shit, Aya. Come on. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I probably would too. But like.
Yeah.
Clack clack.
I mean, the ring was just coming out at this point. Okay, so this takes you back to the storage room.
Spooky Japanese ghost girl is a good trope.
Yeah. Slim. Just using energy shot.
Yeah.
I agree. Just get rid of one off the bat. What's nice is that it scales off of your weapons damage as well. Ooh, yeah, you can kill and triple crit now. Okay.
Fucking loving these.
Here, the Dutch angle. Ooh. And this should go back into the office next to the morgue.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
You can save again. Why not?
Yeah. Ring. Phone call.
Maya, your audio quality sounds like shit. I mean, I'm not the one in the hospital who had a burger phone, all right, Daniel?
By the way, those
what the fuck do you mean a burger phone in the morgue?
For the record, those that don't know what I'm referencing, that is OG Pokemon anime. There was like a thing in some of the earlier episodes that like just the really little vid call posts would say that. What did that say? I didn't see what that's fucking said.
You need the blue card key.
Blue card key. I ain't got a blue card.
You couldn't open those doors?
Nope.
Okay.
That's probably what the card key is for.
Yeah. So could go the other side of the hallway. Towards the end of the hallway, that is where the camera is.
Pay a visit to Bucket Coon.
Bucket Chan and Mop Coon.
There's a boss. There's a.
Oh my god.
The second boss of. Oh, that's what she fucking did.
She got rid of the stairs. What a bitch.
You bitch. I can't fucking do anything with that.
Did you try interacting with anything in the biohazard room, like the generator, or not the generator, the furnace?
I forget which room that was now. I tried to, yeah, but I don't think it did. Uh-oh.
I remember in particular getting a little bit stumped on the hospital section.
Die. Wow, you survived that one. A little annoyed there.
Yeah, didn't take too much damage for it though.
Don't puke next to me, you gross fuck.
Chaos theory.
Gross. Mars Brundlefly, eat.
Why am I only remembered for Jurassic Park?
He's remembered for a lot more than that, thankfully.
He's
I mean,
remembered for a lot more.
but
Yeah.
it's like between the I think the Fly was no, that's right, no. His first role, I think, was Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Yeah. Yep.
Because he plays like a pseudo background like a side character in that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, no, yeah. I'm gonna check what's my BP looking like? I'll have enough points.
You don't get that much BP every level. Every like 5 levels, you do get a couple hundred. But you'll get a lot of BP for completing chapters, like days of chapters. Is a way to put it. Like, not right now, not in these early days, but later on, yeah. Okay.
Another thing over here was the fuse next to this.
Okay.
Ratman Crothers.
Did you check that burned body?
I didn't even see that sitting there. God damn it! Oh, these are obnoxious.
Right.
I hate these fucking things. They like move in the exact way that you don't want them to move, and I hate it. Truthfully, I feel like that should be like a piercing shot. Last second dodge.
You won't even need it to be a piercing shot in a little bit of time.
Ratman, you fucking prick.
Ratman just straight up put a Kamehameha straight in your face. I was like, alright, good luck.
I can't get over the way he bounces.
He jumps like a Muppet.
Dude, stop it! Personal space! You fuck ass!
I'm with the NYPD. Please stop hopscotching towards me.
God, you obnoxious prick! I hate this guy. Oh, haste. Nice.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
What a motherfucker. Fucking Ratmans. Okay, anything you can do with that body?
Looks like it.
Did you also check that box in that corner? You
yes.
did, okay. Then, yeah, we have the blue card key. Yeah.
Bastardo.
The rat bastard.
This rat is bastard. Everybody hates rat.
If you see the rat, they are bastard.
Oh
my god, that's a
no,
big
that's alright, that fucking sucks.
Well, energy shot it didn't do much because you don't have PP for it. This battle scene gives you a decent amount of room.
Oh, whoops. I didn't. Okay. God damn it.
Oh.
These fucking likes are. I do not like these likes.
But do you like likes?
No. They're a little gross, admittedly.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so apparently I cannot have multiple statuses at the same time.
No, you can only have one. Although I think no, you can only have poison at the moment. Unless the goop from the flies is only a chance to stun. In which case I wouldn't know. Free healing. Less of a nightmare.
I wouldn't call that free, but you're right.
I mean, you're technically better than you started.
Yeah.
minus some ammo deficient, but you're not like
No, I'm not hurting for ammo
bad
at
for.
all. I have plenty of ammo.
You're not going to be desperate for ammo unless you spend your entire life farming. And even then, it's really easy to make a stockpile. Oh, that's not the right way. It accidentally transitioned you into the center. We're a little too close to the scene, Trigger Aya. Be careful of the Dutch angle. It's perspective. Oh no, here's another one.
Fucking love these angles. It's like me when I'm G-posing in FF14.
There you go.
Wow, yeah, the only time she ever does. I guess it's because like she probably
yeah, the only
coming
this
back
is the
here.
only this is the only area in the entire game she does that.
Child. Don't leave me alone. Oh yeah, you know she's not actually there.
There's a box on your left.
So there is. Apparently the door was more important.
The door was more important. Oh, this lets you, I think, shortcut. Or no, this is just a room. Probably with an encounter because it's open.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa! That's disgusting! What the fuck is this?
That's
Amalgamation.
That's called a spawn.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a multi-target.
Hate that. Oh, really?
Stiffness, yeah. Yeah, you can destroy that in 2, and then you can transition to that one.
Do those stay?
They do stay.
Oh, that's fucking obnoxious. This guy sucks.
Unfortunately, the hitbox on the ball is pretty generous.
Yeah.
You don't have to shoot the ball if you think you can dodge it, but...
No, I just don't trust that. Plus, you know, this makes for a more interesting thing to... Okay, well now it's an issue. There we go. But now I gotta worry about the ball.
Look out for the haunted soccer ball, Maya. Or Aya.
Ugh. Well, that was lame. I didn't even see what I picked up, admittedly. I was clicking through that too fast.
That was just, I think that's a boss that only appears once.
Huh.
Or like a mini boss, I mean. Oh, there's a thing on the ground. Fuse 3.
There's a third fuse. Rule of threes. I'm imagining that is the last one.
Yeah.
Look at this evil television.
Any stuff? Oh, you already got that thing. Okay. Oh, there's another chest below that chair.
Oh, there is.
Your inventory is full.
Exchange item? Sure.
Cure M, I guess. Or Cure P.
I'll go with... Yeah.
Med 2. That's a good idea. You probably use that.
Cure because
or, no, you can use your PE.
Stiffness seems to... Yeah,
Stiffness is not as scary. There's
No,
two different types of stiffness, but the base stiffness is not bad. And then there's a chest there, yeah. M10, there you go.
Oh. Wow!
That's,
7 fire rate!
7.
Good God, yep. Okay. Fucking hell.
Hello, Emmy. Welcome to the stream.
I use tune-up for tools, right?
Yeah. You can also get the ammo out of it first before you dismantle it.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. I have fully decided that I'm going to keep the SG because the SG again has more bullet capacity by default than the M16, and
Yeah.
it will take me less points overall to prioritize, I guess, the range over the. I don't know. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The range is not as important. Plus, it's gonna increase range anyway by doing this.
By moving the plus chip, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
So
sorry,
you take the
M16,
parameters.
but oh wait, hold on. Let me remove the ammo from the M16 first.
Yeah. It's at the top. There you go.
Nice.
Now you have an SG 550 with more range, more damage, a little bit more ammo in the mag, and it fires 7 rounds before
Jeez.
you need to commit to an action. So you can change a lot of targets. Okay, so you need to interact with the generator on that in that room
Okay.
before you leave. There should be 3 fuses. You should be right. I can't remember if there's a 4th.
Well, rule of 3 is it will be 3 fuses. Because
Yeah.
there's nowhere else in this building that I can go.
Insert a fuse in the fuse box.
Okay, you're gonna.
Keep interacting with it. Yeah, it looks like it's a rule of 3s. There you go. Time to put these fuses in while it's on. That has never been a wrong idea ever. Okay, can you fix the cables by just moving them now? Repair wires. There we go. Now you can turn it on.
Nice.
And we're back. Now you're gonna get disoriented because it all looks different.
Nah, it's fine. It'll reveal more things I can do, I'm sure. That are
Can't do anything. So now that the elevator's been repaired, we can go back up to the main floor. Oh, there's a...
Can I get to that? Okay, here we go.
offense chip.
Oh, nice. That's convenient. I'm gonna use that on my Glock, actually.
Okay.
What is this? This is the... Take aim out of that first. Right, okay.
The M79 is a grenade launcher that has tranquilized rounds.
Yeah.
I don't think tranquilize is really going to help you that much. There's
No.
only a few enemies that are going to be susceptible to it.
Functionally worthless, so honestly I can just probably pull the stats off of it.
You could.
Oh my god, yeah, look at the range, the range bonus it has.
It gives it, yeah. So the number on the left that's white is the amount it has.
Oh, okay, no, here we go. Okay, no,
Yeah.
never mind. Okay, I thought that the M7 already had like a.
Had a plus 10? No.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's not like
good
that. I
lord.
think the highest pluses you'll get are like +3 or +4. There you go.
Yeah, 'cause I know that I'm not gonna be using that gun in any capacity, so.
So, long story short, higher rate of fire reduces the max damage that a shot will do from a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But because you're boosting the damage, you might not notice much of a difference. So go right from the generator,
Oh no, okay.
and that should
Okay,
lead you back to the hall that has the elevators. Yoko Shibamura.
Nope. Can't open any of those.
First floor, reception.
You would honestly think
Basement floor, morgue.
You would honestly think that Eve would manage to trap me down here by destroying both the elevator cables.
Nah, why would she do that? She's not trying to kill you. She's just trying to waste your time.
Two.
Oh, hi, Shining.
Multiples. Oh. Man, I want to go call my friends. Oh, I already hate this. Okay.
4 slime.
Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, that was a bad call. Okay.
Yeah. So it'll still get the job done, but it'll just be a little bit worse.
I've already lost track of which one I've been firing at, which is already bad. Oh, I hate these fucking things. You know what? Well, no, I guess I can't do that in battle, can I?
What were you trying to do?
I was gonna reload the safe.
Oh.
That way, I won't waste anything that I have on me.
Well, fortunately, that's why you have the, that's why we have the M79 still. So, if you don't like having a higher rate of fire and you want that damage back, you can just bring it back down to 2. We'll just need to find a tool, I believe.
I don't mind.
You also still have your handgun if you need to back it up.
Yeah.
Because the handgun will technically do more damage, just because it's a rate of fire too. That's kind of the sacrifice, is higher amounts of turns per... or higher amounts of shots per turn means less overall damage, but the average is only slightly worse.
How do I load a save?
You...
Oh, I guess you have to go back to the main menu.
We would have to reset.
Oof, okay. I mean,
You
again,
can save and then we can load a backup save, but it's been a while since we saved, I think.
I mean, I'm fine going through all that again, because, I mean, I know where everything is now, so...
True.
So I'll put this one in the 3rd slot, just to be there, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, so go ahead and reset it.
Okay.
Because, I totally forgot that, the more shots a gun can fire, the weaker each shot will be.
Yeah. But hey, chat gets to hear this.
Oh, it stopped, though.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, because you alt-tab,
Oh, my bad, I clicked out. There we go. It'll be a little bit easier this time,
This is pre-Square Enix. It's just Square.
Yeah, no, it used to be Squaresoft. And then they had a studio called Square EA.
All right. So
So you remember where everything is in the chests?
well,
You're not
first
that
of
far
all,
back now.
let me just also just make sure. Okay.
You should still
This
have your
is-
M16.
yeah.
You should still have your tools.
No. Why would you
No,
do that
no,
to me?
don't discard it.
Give me the ammo back is what I wanted.
I was
Alright.
worried about that.
Take that.
Okay, and then do we still need Fuse 3?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
So we got the morgue key then? Or sorry, the autopsy key?
Let me just take care of this first while I'm thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
Grab this. Yeah. Grab this. Yes.
There we go.
Okay. Use medicine. Reload.
Okay, so we need to go get the blue key card back from the furnace room or the biohazard room.
Mm-hmm.
And then okay. So I need a few minutes. You can handle this, right?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay. Because I'll be right back. I need to take a stretch real quick.
I just gotta remember where those rooms are now, because like, now that we, like, passed that part, my brain's like, you don't need that information anymore. And I'm like, yes, I fucking do. What are you talking about? Alright, yeah, that's all busted up. Clack, clack. Ah. Ooh, that door opening was very soft, gentle, inaudible, even. Okay, so... Ah, right, yes, autopsy key. Okay, that's what it was. I'm a dummy! This This outer hallway has no encounters, which is honestly fair and valid. I'm fine with that, truthfully. All the encounters are, like, in the rooms. Speaking of. Cock. Suddenly Tekken fight music, unknown about to come out with her bullshit. Here we go. Alright, I got that fuse. Blue key card. Is that what Tekken music sounds like? So this is what Tekken music sounds like. That's kind of funny. For her stage? Oh, I see. Child. Don't leave me alone. Don't remember a lot from Tekken Tag, but I do remember her stage theme being a bop. I see. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I can see it. Ah! Moobell! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Cow raid! Welcome in, everybody! Hello! We're playing Parasite Eve, and I got one of my partners here to helping me out. She's currently BRB. And there's like, and then there's Shadow, who's like black for some reason. Anyway, here's this big gross fucking creature again. Moo! Gay, yeah, you too, dummy. Blat, blat, blat.
I'm assuming it's going well.
Yeah, I just got back to the weird amalgamation cretin.
Yeah.
Hate this fucking thing. It's gross.
The name is just called. The name is just Spawn. So I'm assuming because of Eve's influence, it's just a bunch of like amalgamations of body parts that have just melted together into this thing.
Yeah.
Which I think is awesome because you can actually see like a head from the shoulders up. As like the main part.
Yeah, it's very the thing. Yeah.
And there's a head in the back that has tendrils coming out of it.
Out of its eye sockets.
Yeah. It's a head ass with eye sockets.
New definition
It's a
of
cool ass.
butthead.
It's a cool ass monster.
Alright, well, that's how this is gonna go.
It just energy shot the main body.
Mhm.
Let's see how much damage this does with, Oh, yeah.
Get
That's some
fucked,
good
buddy!
damage. I killed that.
Okay, so you know what? Funny enough,
I killed that necromorph so hard.
I'm watching the shadow of the ball. Like,
yeah.
if you watch the shadow, you know that it can't hit you. As long as your shadows don't overlap. I'm learning that now.
Yeah, it's cool.
Like, because now that I'm, like, conditioned to learn it, it's like, I haven't really gotten, like, a moment like that yet that bad. I'm realizing, oh, no, yeah, if my shadows don't overlap, I'll be mostly fine.
Mm-hmm. And that's kind of how I teach people to play platformers, and why I kind of hate modern games that don't have, like, static shadows like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the reasons why,
it makes platforming harder if you just had, like, a little dark circle where you were landing.
It's one of the reasons why I don't like first-person platforming. It's like, I want to be able to see where I'm going to land, or, like, have, like, a gauge of, like, my body versus the ground, right? It's like, that's why I'd probably fare better in Metroid than I would in most Destiny puzzles.
I feel like, weirdly enough, I feel like Metroid is a lot easier, because you have a very almost like normalized jump in that game.
Yeah.
You always know where that jump is going to take you and whatnot, but Halo, by example, the physics are... the physics really drive mobility, and the same goes for Destiny. You could just jump off of, like, a slight slope, and you get a little faster than if you were just running on the ground. Because velocity is fun. And that's what makes Destiny a lot of interesting experiences.
And then Destiny also has that big problem that I have in its platforming, where, like, the physics will, like, if you are not lined up perfectly with something that you can land on, it will push you away and it will kill you. And I'm like, why are you like this? It bugs me, but yeah. Speaking of which,
I'm gonna have to figure out a way.
I still gotta do the
for us to play Halo in a split screen style.
Oh God, I would only deny that because split screen actually hurts my brain and eyes.
That's
my brain cannot, like, it can't figure out what's going on with too much on the screen. That's like one of them, like, TikTok overstim videos.
Yeah, I get it. It's more in the vein of, like...
Oh, I see.
I know that playing the games on the internet can be a little iffy.
Yeah.
But I'd still like to play Halo because those games are, to me, the best versions of whack-ass physics, where sometimes you get killed by the dumbest shit, and you just can't help but be bewildered at how that happened.
Whoa!
There's a fight scene here.
Yeah, that surprises me. Oh, you little fucking prick. Fuck this guy.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad if it's just one enemy here. She's like, hey, hold on a second.
Yeah, but it's
I need to give you a brochure.
It's this guy, though. It's like, that surprises me. This entire time, there wasn't a single fight scene in this like, entire, like, hallway sequence.
That's good. It actually got you to haste. It's been a while since you tried your, spells as well.
Well, yeah, all the other ones, yeah.
There's a spell that's probably pretty good for you to try every so often called Confuse. That Confuse would be good. Yeah, I agree with that choice.
I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but I still don't understand, like, the active time, like, when that begins showing, having, like, a visible difference.
The most visible difference is... I think the most visible difference is handguns. Handguns and SMGs gain huge benefits from it. Rifles not so much, but there is a difference. It's just like, however quote-unquote heavy the weapon is, dictates how quickly you, like, draw it and whatnot, and also affects your AT bar.
Aya couldn't even, like, move forward enough. Like, she lifted her foot, like, an inch off the ground before these 4 bastards popped up out of nowhere, you little fuckers.
She stanced up, she's just like, alright, low ready, just like Torres taught me.
Guys, move! Ah!
Yeah, they do kind of move in random directions.
How did you
They're
both
also
whiff
terrible
that?
shots.
How did they both whiff? How? What?
We're beginning to understand that slimes,
shit.
just like most enemies in this game, are only threatening close up.
I love the way they fucking jiggled, though. It's very funny.
But you're also playing this game with the intention of playing with it at a distance.
Yes. Because
So
I know
I know
how things can get.
So the way that you play is different from the way I play, for instance.
Uh-huh.
That's already the difference between how this game lets you express yourself in character building. Is that I play with handguns, so a lot of enemies I've just learned how to dodge their hitboxes by walking into them and around them.
Mm-hmm.
And then when their attack is done, I can get a couple of shots in with a handgun and then go back to dodging. And that's kind of just my playstyle. Is just annoying the enemies by being just like a pest and like gun-kata-ing my way to victory.
Well, I know who I gotta take out first here.
I'd
Oh,
argue
you fuck!
Ratman.
You bitch!
Yeah,
that was impressive!
Ratman.
That was actually impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
That Ratman waited his whole life to DVD video screen bounce you to death.
He is a pro at wall ball.
Wall ball, yeah. What's that ball game that people play where they throw it against a wall and then they have to like smack it with the palm of their hand? Is that wall ball?
You mean oh wait, hold on. There are multiple things that like kind of fit what you just described. And why is that Raiden from MGS2? Look how it looks like Raiden from this angle.
But I'm getting out of here.
No, I think of like the ball in the cup, and then there is tether ball where you smack the ball on a pole, and then I'm thinking of skee ball where you roll the ball up a hill and get into a hole, or you get into like one of the point things. And then again, wall ball is just where you throw the ball against the wall and catch it, and do it again over and over again.
Can I be honest with you?
Uh-huh.
I miss croquet.
I don't remember what. Oh wait, is that where it's almost like golf,
it's
but
the balls
you're
with
like,
hammers, and you have to like hit them through rings.
Yes, yeah, okay, yeah.
It's cheaper and more family encompassing than golf.
Yeah,
and it lets you be creative and make a course how you want.
Mini putting is like it's fun, but like that's one of those things that's also like it's just like needlessly frustrating in some places.
I have stories of like family members that I play croquet with hitting the ball so hard it cracks the hammer in half because they're just wooden hammers.
Miss Noosebaum? It's no use to me if I'm dead. Honestly, she's got the right idea. You okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. No problem.
That woman got out of her wheelchair to run out of here.
Yeah, for real.
Her mitochondria gave her...
Her mitochondrial awakening was getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this, I'm gone. You know what? I also something I wanted to point out, by the way, when you came back that I kind of realized, but like never did put together until just now. I don't know if it was intentional, but your model is dressed in the same outfit as Aya Brea is. Did you notice that? The white tank top, the black jacket, and the blue jeans, and the black boots.
Yeah, that's definitely not intentional.
Are you sure?
Look, I'm not. I'm.
I mean, it's
I'm
a
just
very
saying,
good, simple
Aya
fit.
Brea is a cool ass designed character.
Yeah, well, yeah, because she's dressed in the single most, like, plain clothes you can think of that makes sense for her world,
Yeah, it's
for her
80s.
world.
It's 80s action. They gave they gave a
I
tomboyish
targeted the wrong enemy.
they gave a tomboyish twig of a woman Arnold Schwarzenegger's outfit from Terminator 1 and went, that's our main character. And you know what? They're right. Good transfer. See, these like shot transfers are a core mechanic of what makes this game a lot of fun.
Oh, I am fucking hurt.
You can cure poison and you'll be fine. Or that, but that's fine too.
If I can, like, yeah, because the poison was gonna go away in a second.
Yeah. So yeah, what I mean is, I feel like the way that shot transfers work in Parasite Eve in itself could make for a compelling gameplay mechanic in any game. Being able to reward an RPG player for, I don't know, doing strategic things.
This room, I've been here before. I'm getting hot! Yeah, there's a lady in the corner just saying, like, did you get out of that fight? Then you
This
like,
isn't your mitochondria awakening, it's your bisexual awakening.
These like particular bed cart things. I've been here before. It's like, okay, first of all hospitals look the fucking same. Second of all, there's a lady huddled in that corner that you promised to go save, and you prioritize the beds over her? Aye, are you okay?
She's caught in a main character monologue. Hold on.
What was I doing here? Really, Heidelin? The Echo? Right now? Jesus Christ. Every time with this shit.
Here. Feel. Thing.
I'm thinking about how much I want to feel you die in my... How much I want to hear you screaming while I choke you out and die in my hands. I'm trying to save people here. Come on. Oh, I see. The doctor used polymerization on us, and then we became one. I see.
Oh, yeah. The shadow world is fucked up.
I hate these. I hate these fucking white transition screens. It's so eye-searing. Yeah. Like, even with, like, my glasses, it's like,
my
nah,
eyes
I can't,
are feeling hot right now.
Yeah, for real. You know what I realized? You know what I was told and realized last night? You probably never noticed it. Whoopi Goldberg has no eyebrows.
I think I've seen it before.
I never thought about it, and I think I know the reason why. The way her brow is shaped, it has the...
She doesn't need them to be expressive.
Yes. That's the thing, is that it's like, the way her brow is shaped, she doesn't really need them to show that expressiveness. But the minute that you add them onto her face, it looks entirely wrong. I was watching Joel play Cordosis last night, and apparently he pointed that out during that VOD. I'm like, oh, God, you're right.
Yeah.
Weird, okay.
I thought I was done for. Thanks.
Glad to help, but could you help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevator lead?
To the storage areas of the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen.
What do you use liquid nitrogen for? There's plenty of reasons to use that, Aya. You know, like deep freezing to store things. Liquid nitrogen is actually pretty important for that.
I don't know. Here.
You are a nurse
who
works here.
Qualifications, man.
What? Okay.
Take this green card key and find out yourself.
I'm
not staying to see what happens next.
I like to think it's in all caps. It's like, take this green card key. The green one. You see, the green one. You're looking for a green card key? Here's a green card key. I get it, lady. I get it.
Take this green card key.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it's like phone operator voice. Green. Yeah, take
Take
this
this
green
green
card
card
key.
Yeah.
Can I help? Okay, there you go.
Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter.
Oh, you might not get a say in it, honestly. This wouldn't happen to be the part of the game where Aya is on the roof of a building and a jet fighter falls onto her, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
That's the museum.
Okay, that's what I figured. Because
That part is funny. That part is funny. We'll get to it, but it's funny. I'm not gonna make you do it, but it's funny.
Oh, the QTE fail is just the let it happen
it's not
ending.
a QTE fail.
No, yeah,
it's not a QTE
the
fail.
let it
It's
happen
just a
ending.
get out of this room fail. Yeah.
I'm walking back and forth now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, the audio's getting crunchy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the music specifically.
Well, I mean, that's probably the only thing you can hear.
I can hear footsteps.
Okay.
But
it's past the curtain on the top.
Past the curtain on the top.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
The door's there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's awkward.
Well, who fucking asked you assholes?
You asshole. Oof, yeah, audio is getting real crunchy.
Okay. After this fight, you can reconnect then.
Yeah. Flat. Flat. Flat.
Okay, just hit start.
Okay.
Okay. And we request a connection.
Alright, I fixed it. Cool.
Cool.
Immersion broken. Oh my god, again? You little fuckers, I hate these guys.
At least it's a nice open room that they can't seem to hit you in.
That is 60. Don't say that, because now I will get hit by them.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here to jinx you.
See?
It's not nearly as fun if you just walk right through it like a breeze, right?
Yeah, but...
You gotta die to the first boss of the game.
I don't know, since I think about how well I managed to handle that first boss, though, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. It wasn't actually the boss, it was just a random encounter between you and the end of chapter, but at the end of the day, you still succeeded.
Poison lasts forever.
Ah, you thought I was gonna sit down in the furniture. Well, fuck you. Anyways. Parasite Eve. Yeah, might as well, right? Treat yourself.
1 point
Interestingly enough, that heal 1 sound is used for the save sound effect, or something like that. It's some sound effect that they wind up reusing in Kingdom Hearts.
Huh.
They use it. I think they use it for save points that heal you.
See, I'm thinking about Kingdom Hearts now. Like, I remember hearing a similar noise when you die.
Mm-hmm. Something or other.
All right, so which direction am I going now?
Now you have the green key card, so you can take the proper elevator up.
Right. Okay.
You just have to, or maybe not the elevator, but you just have to do the thing.
Can you tell me whether the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh, God. How do I turn it off? Well, there's a valve that you can turn off at the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. You could just simply put it as, the evil creature responsible for this wants at the sperm, so we gotta kill it all.
Yeah, you could just label it down as premature.
She wouldn't be able to use it if it's frozen, though, right? Although I guess she could thaw it herself.
Yeah, as long as it's... I mean, that's the thing about artificial insemination, is that it's still chilled. 13th floor. Gonna look around to see if anyone needs medical attention.
Well,
Yeah,
don't go get yourself killed in the process, lady.
Yep, no longer need it. It's such a weird thing. It's only in this dungeon that they discard items you no longer need.
Yeah,
there's a chest at the end of that.
I feel like that might have been like an accidental oversight, or it's like that wasn't intended to be there all the way.
Or maybe they developed it, or maybe they were figuring it out at this point in development, and they just didn't have time to put it elsewhere.
Yeah.
Because from a personal standpoint, I feel like the New Game Plus stuff was planned to be the actual, like, progression, but that's just, like, tinfoil hat theory. I'm sure what we got is pretty much what they intended.
I'm fine with it. Honestly.
Look at all this liquid nitro.
Oh, that's a big one!
Big slime. It jumps.
Oh no, it's a choo-choo.
Oh boy.
Could you, like, not do that, please?
What a weird interaction.
Why he bounce? I don't
Why
like
he
that.
do a bounce?
I can't dodge this guy correctly. Like, I need
You have to, like,
proper
switch
distance.
Oh, sketchy, but we'll take it. He was a big boy, but not a strong boy. You might have actually filled up your... Yeah, you filled up your PE during that. Look at you go. Good old Ayabrea. Chest there. Check... Then I think you turn the dials.
Oddly enough, not a stock sound effect, or at least not a commonly used one.
Yeah.
That is a different pipe dot wave noise.
Yeah. It's the same sound effect they use for opening a locker. Can you read what's on the chalkboard there? No? Okay.
No.
And then check the machine over there. If that's nothing, then I think we're good to keep going.
You know what I just thought about? What this music reminds me of? Tubular Bells.
Okay. I'm sorry?
The song that people call the Exorcist theme that is not that at all. It plays like once in the movie. And the guy who made it's like an absolute nut job perfectionist.
Mm-hmm.
There's anything else we can do here, right?
It's probably something I missed. Check that valve over there.
Yeah, I tried to touch that before, but nothing.
Okay. Oh. No? Okay.
No, I thought that might be a door, but it's not.
Yeah. I think since we upped the valve, we can go now. And I think maybe we can take the elevator to the 13th. Select floor. 13th. 13th floor. Artificial insemination. Plastic surgery.
The first thing we see are just big, gross tentacles, and it's like, okay, you know what? Come on. I know that I'm part Japanese, but for fuck's sake, could you not? Corpse. Let's see what that said. Okay. Average protagonist commentary. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is totally not a fight room.
Yeah, but could possibly imply that.
What bullshit are we facing with now?
Whoa.
Okay, well that bothers me.
Slimes in a spawn.
I don't like that combination. That fucking sucks, actually.
It's a little frightening. Oh, it's about to do its annoying wave thing. This should be interesting. Maybe you might be able to nuke it before it does that. Oh yeah. Just gotta get rid of the balls now.
Oh no, I can be poisoned and stiffened.
Okay, I didn't know. I guess your status checks have been very good. I felt like maybe you had to have multiple statuses at one point.
Yeah, it's not like it doesn't surprise me, but it does a little annoy. It does annoy me a little bit. I won't lie.
Yeah, it's fine.
Think of you a Med 1? Is that what that fucking was?
Yeah.
You cheap little bastard. Not even a
That's
Med
in its
2.
drop table. It drops Med 1, Med 2. And I think a Cure M. Okay, there have to be some lootables around here. Oh, well that sign is obligatory.
Why is that hidden behind that? What is that about?
I don't know.
Before I hit that.
There was a chest in the bottom left as well.
That is locked. G3A3. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
It has a rate of fire of 1 because it doesn't have a rate of fire mod in it.
That probably means it does like one, like it does like its full point damage though.
Yeah. You could give it a try. It's not that much worse than what you got on.
But I guess that's the reason. I guess the question at that point would be, why would I want to when my gun is like better than in like almost every way? Like the G3 has a bit more range, but it's like I can just
It's
buff that by
purely reliant
myself?
on... Yeah, the pure damage you get from a rate of fire 1 is not going to be as good as what your average rate of fire with 3 shots can be. You can deal upwards of 90 damage with 2 shots, while the G3 you're probably going to get about half that. So I'd say 2 to 5 rate of fire, like rate of fire 2, rate of fire 3, and rate of fire 5 are your best options.
Mm-hmm.
And then you start losing benefits the further out you go. Eventually, you don't have to care. You'll be able to nuke everything in one shot anyways with a rate of fire 10 once you stack it up enough, but otherwise it's not really that important. Go with what you feel is right. If you want to stick with something that's going to give you multiple shots per attack, then you get a little bit of extra points for it. And at any point, if you find something that you want to move on to that has better stats, or has better base stats, when moving the plus stats over, then you can do that. But for now, just go with your gut.
It's funny enough, like the G3A3 and the Sig 550 like look functionally the same. Like I look up pictures of what they look like, and they're literally like shaped like the exact same way.
They're the same. They're a similar platform, I believe.
Yeah.
Sig, no, sorry. The G3A3 is Fabrique Nationale, if I recall.
Mm-hmm.
And the SG550 is Heckler and Koch, if I think correctly.
It's a cack.
Heckler and Cack. I
Yeah,
like cack.
It's the heckler who wants to cock. Yeah, see, the heckling me for cock. What do you want?
I like dags.
I fucking love that bit. It's so stupid. Whoa.
It's another. And now it's a Rat Man and a Spawn.
It feels like that one's smaller though.
Yeah, that one's smaller. I don't think it's gonna change how much damage it does and how much health it has, but it's smaller.
Got 3 crits off on it.
The spawn does not the spawn does not adhere to like Ludo narrative. It can be whatever size it needs to be.
I don't know how I managed to dodge that ball 3 times in a row, but that's pretty impressive.
Yeah. I love how the ball uses the same scream as the monster.
Yeah, I know,
when
right?
you hit it. It's like, oh, god.
Well, you know, the ball is dropping constantly, so I figured that, like...
That's true.
Yeah, we have a deep voice.
True.
Puberty joke!
This is kind of messed up.
CR evade.
We're still in a hospital, and this looks like an animal testing lab.
Well... Yeah,
I guess that's why
like,
there are rats,
But,
huh?
like, then there's also this, and I know what this is. This is like, it's like a chemical bath, I think.
Okay.
Because like I see this, and well, actually, what I think of it is a it's like a special cleaning facility. I've been around hospitals like almost my entire life, most of which not my volition. So like I've seen like this kind of like bath location before. The thing is that it's like A, that is very big, and B, I don't think that's for a person, because typically they would have like 3 or 4 of them in a room together.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, yeah, you gotta question what the fuck's with all the cages. Like, what is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that's not right for like a general hospital. The
No, there
hell's
was
up
some
with
testing
that?
going on, and it explains why there's rats around here.
Yeah,
Probably because these are some big ass rats.
I'm just gonna continue to buff the vest because like I don't think I'm gonna get a new one of those for a while. And when I do, I'll probably have a tool to just pull all those bonus stats off of it. And put
Realistically
it on the better
speaking, you
one.
can also pull. Yeah, if you're not worried too much about taking too much health damage right now, then you're fine.
Well, there's a fight in here. There's a pickup. There's a glowy pickup. There are 2 glowy pickups and a save spot. There's gonna be a
Yep.
fight in this room. Yep, yep.
I
Look,
mean, this,
I
this
know.
is the
I have played RPGs. I know. I'm aware.
yeah. You're
What?
you're in the place.
All right, hold on. Bam!
Just nick
I'm
that enemy
surprised
out
it
of
didn't
sight.
kill you. Wow.
Yeah, that's a tanky point. It might be 2. Yeah.
You twat. Wow.
Oh, good bounce.
Fucking
Good shot.
Fucking again, pro wall baller over here. That's the real blaze ball.
This is the type of person I'd be afraid to play against in Modern Warfare 2 with throwing knives.
Congratulations.
Because they'll just be
now
like, I'm
those-
gonna bounce this shit off a wall.
Those guys' names is now Waka to me. You're all called Waka now. I hope you were proud of yourself, brother.
Oh, because of Blitzball?
Yeah. What's this? Oh, music
Suspense.
change. Junk.
Chunk.
HLA list. Benz and Loren. I really appreciate how you pick it up and it's junk, but it's like story important.
Yeah. I think that's because they were probably figuring out how to script stuff like that still. Mariko Brea.
Mother's record 77-2 with no death date. Taken in with Maya Brea after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Okay. That's the date that it happened. Maya Brea, the daughter. Next page is missing. It's somewhere else. So it's like, I guess... So now I'm trying to remember. Like, these... Eve and Aya... They are Aya and Maya, correct?
Yeah, the idea is that Eve is Maya.
They're twins.
Yeah.
Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. Elevator key.
Elevator key. Okay. Look at the way they rendered the liquid nitrogen.
No,
coming
yeah,
out
I
of the
see that.
Yeah,
I was gonna comment on that. It's like that, like, I know what that's supposed to be, but also knowing that it's also a sperm bank, it's like, and with everything going around, I can imagine the sperm just like slowly crawling up, like the blob, just,
Ugh.
crawling
Ugh.
up the side.
Ah.
We are free. We don't want you to be free. Please stop. That's a lot of ammo for that tiny ass box.
Yeah. Oh god, it's 22. I can't do shit with this.
Admittedly, this area is longer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, no. We are going to reach the museum, but the hospital and the museum are the longest dungeons in the game because they're the last 2 dungeons in the game.
Yeah.
There's only 5 dungeons. Well, there's like 7 or 8 if you want to be super technical.
Mm.
But like 3 of them are optional.
Though I guess to be perfectly fair as well. Uh-oh.
Oh. It's time for plot.
Fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. You know what? I got a voice for this. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. I don't know why I wanted to go with that one, but like any good excuse to do funny Obama voice is a good excuse to me.
Look, just go for it. Sell it.
Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... Oh, his name is Captain Lynch. I don't like that name.
Maybe not good for that voice.
We haven't received orders for the president to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. It's like it is kind of funny though that it's like my Obama voice is pretty on point sometimes. Oh, this is a cool FMV. I like this.
Yeah. Top Gun. Top Gun.
Oh, I'm thinking of Independence Day actually.
It's more Independence Day, yeah.
Also, are those supposed to be F-16s?
Yeah, those were, I think, just premiering because Top Gun premiered those.
Right, but like those don't look like F-16s for two reasons. One, I don't think F-16s had that like wide those intake areas on the side of the fuselage, and F-16s don't have a dual seater. F-16s are single seat jet fighters.
I don't think they specify.
They look more like F-4 Phantoms actually. Hold on.
They could be. I don't know. They don't specify.
Let me look up the F-4 Phantom. No, yeah, they look like F-4 Phantoms almost. See, is that a two-seater? Is that a two-seater? Hold on. Yeah. They are F-4s. The F-4 is a two-seat twin-engine jet.
There you go.
Okay. Because I know for a fact the F-16 is not a twin seater because I've been up and close and personal with one of those before. Yeah. Okay. Like I think it's like, you know what? I honestly think as well that might be just a case of like they didn't know what they wanted to go with and they weren't very clear on what each of them looked like. So it's like that's probably what it was too. Oh. Empty container from the sperm bank. Ew. We should just fucking
I actually didn't ever see that interaction before. I didn't know you could interact with that.
She just fucking shove that in her cooch. And
yeah.
It's like, oh, she's like,
oh yeah. Implied.
Alternatively, she just chugged it, which is also just as bad if I'm being honest. Given her weird body issues, it's like, oh wait a minute,
this
no,
is
yeah, okay, no, I was gonna say like jet fighter, roof,
yeah,
oh. What the fuck is that? A tripod?
Mother brain. Yeah, that's the stiffness I'm worried about.
Oh yeah, the full like oh that fucking blows. Okay. Oh god. That actually fucking sucks. I can't move. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. That's awful.
So keep your distance and good luck.
All right, so this is the one target then. Hey, stop that. Just might want to keep moving, because, yeah.
Yeah. You can probably energy shot from any range, if I recall.
Yeah, but she's probably going to do the fucking... I want to heal myself.
That's true.
Before she gets that off, because I know that she's going to do the web thing again. If those are the two things she does, then...
Yeah, I get it. Preserve your PE for...
Fuck. Whoa, you can just walk into that and it makes you suffer.
Oh, yeah.
That fucking sucks. Okay. Well, since I'm stuck here, may as fucking well.
True.
That remains even after it goes away for a bit.
That's rough.
Shitty. Oh, come on, you dumb fucking bitch. You cheat. You fucking cheat. That came out so fast I had no way to dodge it. Oh, yeah. Okay, and you're keeping your distance. You are a coward. This enemy sucks. I don't like this enemy at all.
Yeah. That's fine. It doesn't like you much either.
No, obviously.
You use your last healing because of auto cure.
No.
There you go. Good dodge.
So, how far does she shoot it, though, is the real question.
She'll always send the center one close to you, but full screen it'll do that wide one.
Okay.
So you can heal safe here. And then you might just have to wait over on that side for a while. Oh, wow.
Ha! Yeah, that's what I thought.
Clever,
Okay.
clever, clever.
Oh, it says it prevents it! You shit liar! Oh, that's obnoxious.
Yeah.
This boss sucks. I hate this boss already.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow! Just out of range. How did I
Wow.
dodge that?
Yeah. Considering how accurate it
What?
or
What
considering
are you
how,
talking
usually
about?
accurate it is.
Ain't no way my depth perception is that bad. Jesus.
The red circle is faded when it's out of range.
Oh, cutscene. Okay. Alright.
Phase 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, this thing is gross.
Oh yeah, no. You want to get a closer look?
Not really. She still doesn't fucking gross. Yeah, I guess I get witnesses. Come on, man. Really? Oh, come on, Aya. Really?
I learned to reload faster, please. Sending it. Godspeed. Oh, jeez.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah. Well, dodge time, right?
Yeah, 'cause I can't hit her from here.
Oh.
Wow, you fucking whore. I hate that boss. That boss fucking sucks. Like,
Yeah, this boss.
the sheer width of all of the attacks on this fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, man.
That said, you saved at the spur bank, so not that far back.
Yeah, but... God, I don't have any fucking other medicines at all, do I? I'm kind of SOL on that fucking healing front.
You can, you don't need to heal yourself right now, but you do have a med 1 and a med 2, I believe.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough to fight this boss. Like, this is the kind of boss that, like, stops my gameplay in, like, a fair fashion, in that, it is, like, constructed to fight me on the same way that I... Really, game? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, encounters a reset here. But hey, this may give you more medicine.
They're fucking better. Perish.
Shine.
Oh, did it, like, covers its face? Is that what I'm seeing there? Oh, thanks for the
Something like
Cure
that.
M, guys. I appreciate it.
I mean, you shouldn't take that much damage from it.
Actually, I wonder if I can... Uh-oh.
We do have some encounters we can go fight.
Is there a good spot to farm medicine here, though? Oh, boy.
Well, let's see what enemies these are. So, kill the...
Yeah, that rat is way more of a threat. Oh, game suddenly just big lag spike there for a minute.
How's it good now?
Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna say, this is exactly where your Club 2 will come into play. Because you can use it to steal items. Or attempt to steal items from hitting enemies, but these enemies are not great for that. You might actually be able to kill it with Club 2. Your AT bar is gonna fill like way faster as well.
Yeah, I can see that. Whoa. Thwap.
Yep, just keep hitting it.
Wrong thing. Thwap.
There you go. So, now you can swap back to your weapon if you want to. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a nightmare to hit moving objects with the club. So if you want to know a couple of good places, if you want to farm healing supplies, not like I think it's really necessary. You could go back to the zoo and try to steal medicines from crows and monkeys.
Yeah.
But basically every enemy has a medicine steal in this game. But at least having Cure M's means that you don't have to worry about the spider's extremely long stiffness.
Yeah, no, that is garbage, and it lasts, like, even after the webs have gone away. I'm not a fan of that, honestly. Because, like, I get that that's, like, a thing of age at this point, but that definitely feels like an oversight in a lot of places, admittedly. Can I not open this door? Is that another door I can open?
They're elevators. You have to press the button first.
Oh, okay, okay, there's the elevators. And this body's in front of this door that I can't get into, why? Why are you body blocking like that, man? Rude.
Why would you do something so cringe?
Oh.
Yeah, that's hinting that the true source is the Chrysler building.
Wow, I've never seen that shot. Huh.
Yeah, it's a secret little screen. Not a lot of people have seen it. Because it's out in the middle of nowhere, and it's like you don't even have to. You have to walk down pretty far to see it. But yeah. Oh, you could also go to storage. You probably have some. You probably have some healing supplies in storage.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure, but I'll go check that first.
I mean, that's what's nice about Parasite Eve is that even on your way back to, like, go get supplies that you may need, you can get more on the way out.
This is a well-timed music stop area.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. That music is so just anxiety-inducing.
Mm-hmm. You motherfuckers haven't cleaned up around here yet? How dare you?
Probably drinking. Just fucking like give us a fucking break. Just give us a little bit, damn. the angle on that is just very wonky.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is all I have in my storage.
That's your equipment, not you need to go to items.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, you have some medicine, you have some medicine in your main inventory.
Nope.
Defense chip, is that it? Okay. You just have a junk sitting dormantly.
Special good luck charm. Helpful good luck charm. Liar. I will put this one in storage, honestly. What if people found out that affects the ending in some capacity?
I think no, but I don't think I've seen anything in that regard.
No, like honestly, like with how far, like how much of a cult following this game has, of like very dedicated fans toward it, you would think they would have found it out long time ago.
Where?
Yeah,
What?
I'd still keep some of those secure.
No, yeah, I am, yeah.
Where?
Maybe just have 3 on hand actually. Like I like having like at least like in game, but that's like having
Yeah,
3.
no, that's a good amount. Yeah.
Sort and discard junk.
Here's a single junk for you, Wayne.
Do I have tools at all?
You can check it. You can check from in here.
I don't think so then.
I think you just used your
look
last
like it.
one to like fix some stuff.
Those aren't farmable, are they?
Tools?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe it's a really rare steal chance. But I'm not too sure. Obviously in endgame, you can get unlimited tools in super tools. But otherwise I'm not too sure.
I'm dedicating to the SG.
Fair enough.
Because like I already have it, and like I said, if I do find a better one that I do like anywhere else, I could just pull the stats off of this and put it on there.
Mm-hmm. So there's a couple of there's something I need to check when we're back in the world map.
Mm-hmm.
Need to check what locations we have access to.
Carnegie, hospital.
Yeah. I know we have access to
Zoo.
the NYPD, we have access to Carnegie, we have the museum,
And the zoo.
Central Park, and Soho.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure that I know where to go for good farming spots. Because day 5 they give you a couple of additional optional choices. So your best bet then would be Central Park. And then you're going to equip your club too.
Well, let's see if I can get good at clubbing things, I guess.
Yeah. You're gonna learn. It's not too terrible. Again, the main thing about Club 2 is that it's gonna deal half damage because of its Steel half skill. We can't get Steel full until like Club 4, and that's Chrysler building. But at any point you can enter the zoo and you can go do your thing. So crows have a chance of dropping medicine 1, medicine 2, and junk when they're when they have a steal. Monkeys also have a Med 1, Med 2 steel. I don't remember if the plants do. Snakes should have a Cure P and a Med 1 steel.
Oh, okay, there's one the party.
Yeah.
That's 31 damage on that guy, though.
Yeah. You're dealing unscaled damage because it's single hit. And unfortunately, no, you can't add a rate of fire mod to your club. I tried.
I don't care. Come back here, you little bitch. Oi.
I'm talking to you.
They're not doing any damage to me. Did you see that?
Yeah, no, you're high enough level. Your defense is high enough that you're beating your attack, so they're not gonna hurt you.
That's kind of awesome, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
See, again, I like it when games do that. Like, my stats are high enough now, they cannot hurt me.
There are some enemies here that can hurt you still, but it's greatly reduced. That's the thing about the defense and attack values in this game, is that they're actually pretty honest.
Yeah.
Even when you lose on damage from higher rate of fire, you can still have a higher average DPS.
Mm-hmm.
So it feels like there was like conscious design placed into it. You can also go into your inventory and dump some Cure Ps, just because you did get a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's time for the best enemy in the game. So,
Bird up.
yeah, so this is your junk grind. Or this is my junk grind. Crows can drop Med 2. Like, you just gotta steal Med 2 from that. They can drop Med 1, but they usually drop junk. And this is how you get the highest chances of getting junk, is by stealing from crows, and then their drop rate also has junk. So, this is what I'd do for 10 hours if you wanted a super gun. Yes, that is an offer if you're
Like I
really
said,
desperate for a beagle.
you are free to do that as you please.
Yeah. So, what's nice is that I believe the monkeys have like a 1% drop of an offense 1 chip. Same with the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get some good drops from these things. Yeah, and the inventory sorting system in this game is actually super nice.
Mm-hmm.
They really let you get categorical.
Monkey.
Monkey.
I don't know. Alright, come here.
So these ones are actually going to deal, like, damage, but not scary damage.
Doesn't have anything.
Yeah. If you get a steal proc, but you've already stolen something from it, you can't get another thing, so it's just like, doesn't have anything. Like, you liar, it had something, I already stole it.
They didn't do any damage to me. Like, maybe like one
Yeah.
hit did something, but like not nearly enough. Even their little
Yeah,
boomerang
no.
did fuck all.
Yep. That's the power of this game. Is you've played far enough along that you can have a little bit of power fantasy. You don't have to fight anything in here.
Did I never get the key for this?
You did get the key for this, but it
Oh, I don't
relocked,
have
I
it.
think.
Right. Oh, that doesn't make
Yeah, you
any
don't have it on
sense,
you.
But okay. Relocked? Who the fuck relocked it?
I don't know.
You're not gonna contain these
Eve?
animals. They're already out.
In order to walk here, you had to get attacked by 15 snakes. Who relocked it?
3 birds and a monkey.
Yep. This is actually the perfect grouping. 1 monkey, 3 birds is the highest amount of birds you can have in an attack or in an enemy group in this area. Optimally, 6 whole junk.
They're not doing a thing. They're just like mildly
Yeah.
annoying.
They're like birdemic crows now.
Yeah, they don't do anything. They're just gonna float. They're just gonna scream at you and float there menacingly.
Hold on, I got my coat hanger. Let's do this.
What I do love though is the mental image of like Aya like swiping at a crow with a fucking like a nightstick, and
Yeah.
the other cops are watching and they're like, what the fuck is she doing? She's venting. Just let it do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let it do it.
But
Let it do it. It's fine. It's normal.
Chief, you do see what she is doing. Yeah. Let her do it. It's fine. She's grinding.
She's getting rid of our flying rat problem.
I like the idea. what I want to do now.
They all talk in RPG terms. Like
What I want to
they're
do
in on
now,
it.
I want to get like a foam like nightstick, dress like Aya Brea, go to Central Park, and just like start swiping at pigeons. just to see what happens. Like, what is she doing? And like someone else like taking a video of me is like, she's grinding. Leave her alone. She needs the junk. She needs to get that super gun. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we did like put things in here as well. This is probably like junk
Yeah,
or something.
I think it's like junk and Cure P. Yeah.
Yeah.
Junk. Yeah.
Drop a
All
item
these
here.
wonderful little presents for me.
Junk. Something junk in the trunk. Anyway.
I mean, you've seen it.
True. Encounters. Do encounters reset at all when you leave the area? Like the zone rather. Or is it
Nope.
like it? No, okay, that's what I thought.
The encounter rate only resets on New Game Plus.
Oof.
So yeah, the junk grind can become a nightmare.
I mean, the medicine grind's gonna be a fucking nightmare in and of itself, I believe. What do you mean that missed?
What's nice is that you're actually still able to get decent amounts of experience from this.
The fucking snake fucking poisoned me still. You twat.
Well, now it dies.
Not me. You know, whatever. Yeah, it would be nice to know just how much junk you have discarded. That way, like, you kind of like get an idea.
Yeah. That's like the one thing that I feel would make the grind a lot more tolerable is just knowing how much you have.
Mm-hmm. That one detail is like, all right, cool. I can just go back and do this and then this, but it's like, nah.
Yeah, you can stay in the zoo area if you want. You don't have to like traverse back. Basically, every single encounter kind of works in a game of like triangles. As long as you're circulating 3 rooms, you can constantly try to push for those encounters.
I see.
So the zoo is nice because you can because you have like a little circle you can do. And in case anyone wants to know about that rule of RPGs, not even RPGs, but a lot of action RPGs specifically, they don't reset enemy encounters when you leave to go to the next room. They wait until the room after to reset stuff. So if you have like a 3-room setup where you're constantly changing out rooms that are technically 2 rooms apart, then you can have like a grind loop, and all you have to do is just keep walking that circle, and you'll eventually hit a hotspot. But that hotspot drains until it's about 10%, and sometimes you're walking in circles for 10 to 15 minutes until you get an encounter, and that's the junk grinds. I don't have trauma.
Pain Pecco.
Pain Pecco.
Two snakes.
You have too many items.
Fucking okay.
I mean, you could just use cure Ps. They don't do anything, but be gone, poison.
The preventative thing though, like, does not like it. Like, you would think that that buff would last for a while, but it kind of doesn't.
It lasts until the first time it would proc, and then it goes away. So it protects you from one hit of a proc.
Oh, okay. That's why that went away so fast, because a snake attacked me mid-hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use your PE abilities to heal, because it's going to regen faster.
I would love to see an all-club playthrough. You know people have done that.
Oh yeah, there are people who have done it.
And it's like, I bet you anything, too, that it's like, it's not exactly non-viable. Like, it's one of those things, like, because the club can only hit once, you give that thing, like a 100 power hit, and, like, you hit with 100 every swing. Sure, it has low range, but, like you said, you learn how to, like, dodge things because you learn their attack patterns. I figure that, like, that can be done for everything in the game.
Yeah. This game is very good for it because enemies not only have predictable patterns, but they also have predictable action timing. Because they all have their own AT bars. You can watch them fill in real time.
Wrong. Predictable. Grab monkey by
Double
throat.
Sunday.
Grab monkey by throat. Wrong. Suplex monkey. Predictable. I forget what game that was, but that was like just a thing I see on Tumblr every so often.
Oh yeah.
It's like, men are so unpredictable, and then it's just like the gif of like a fighting game. I think it might be Tekken. Wrong. Grabs throat. Predictable. Throws into the ground.
Maybe.
I've already forgotten like
monkey?
where
I don't know.
things are.
I don't know about a monkey. Maybe Dead or Alive.
Well, no. It
It
wasn't a monkey. I'm just thinking about like Aya doing that to the monkey in this game. I kind of forget like where things are supposed to appear here. Though was the problem. Like I don't remember like maybe one or two.
I mean,
places,
so
but...
every single area in this like main park has an encounter spot, but you're already technically in them when you enter a room, and then you have to, and then it waits until you're about to like hit the end of a wall and whatnot, and then it spawns it. So I can tell you almost exactly where the lines are of like combat hotspots.
You see it like the Matrix.
Oh yeah, exactly. I can give you like an approximate line of like where the encounter is.
That line there, it's a monkey and 3 birds.
Yep, that's the
or
two.
Or 2 plants. You know that also works.
Yeah,
I
the
guess.
Plants. Ammo.
Spank a fucking plant nodule.
You spanked it so hard it dropped. It gave you 45 ACP. My favorite.
And it still gave me drops too.
Yeah.
So
it's
steel,
very good.
So steel
again,
does not count towards drops then.
Yeah, the steel your steel table and your drop table are 2 different things.
That's kind of fucking nuts,
that will pull from
actually.
individually. Yeah.
That's kind of nuts. All right.
Steel. That's how steel works in general in all RPGs, or how it should work in all RPGs. There's a couple of exceptions. Weirdly enough, the 1,000-Year Door does stealing wrong. But in every single RPG, when you steal something, it either takes an item from the drop table and then gives it to you independently of the drop table, or it gives you a different item from a steel table as opposed to the drop table. And a lot of RPGs have a different steel item as opposed to a drop item. That's kind of an iconic thing with Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. The 1,000-Year Door does it wrong in that when you steal something that is a held item from an enemy in a battle, it removes it permanently from the drop item pool, which means that it's technically one of the characters in the game is functionally useless because using the steel makes it worse for grinding. So you don't even want to use it in the first place. Because sure, you can guarantee it, if you only want one of that thing, but if you want an infinite amount of certain badges, then you can't steal. You have to get the drop chance.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
It does suck. And it's a shame that it's in the remake, which is a weird thing, but it's also like
Then that means that was intentional.
a legacy thing.
That sounds like it was intentional then. Like
Yeah.
it's like no, yeah, they did that specifically to avoid you being able to grind it. When it's like Mario's known for like, oh, this is like a relatively like easy chill game compared to other things.
Yeah.
But it's like no, they took that and said, no, we're not gonna make it easier chill. Fuck that.
Yeah. And honestly, at the end of the day, it's Paper Mario. Like, it's cool as hell to have 12 of a certain badge. That would make your entire life a billion times easier.
Mario's also an Italian plumber. His life is nothing easy.
Yeah, but also I play the video game in a way where I hear the low HP sound, the low HP beeping, until my ears bleed out of my until blood comes out of my ears, because it's just it's like 10 to 15 hours of listening to the low HP thing because I get +3 attack on all my moves.
Ugh.
And most normal people would be like, oh yeah, I'll have that on in case I get low HP. But me, I forcefully set my HP to that low, so I'm always beeping. So I always have the bonus, and therefore I'm now a glass cannon that dies in one hit, but so do you.
There's a video of that being a build in one of a Monster Hunter game. I forget which one it was, but
yeah.
it was really fucking funny. Like they purposely
was
bombed
either-
themselves repeatedly. No, it was Dark Souls. I think it was Dark Souls 3 specifically, where they bombed themselves back to back to back multiple times over. And it's like, what are you doing? And then they walk forward, and there's a boss, and then they literally smack that boss once, and he immediately falls over dead. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's really silly.
Yeah. Some people are just built different. But yeah. If you want my honest opinion, this isn't the fun part of Parasite Eve.
No, admittedly, that's why I'm gonna leave. If I run into anything, I'll fight them. But like, I'm just gonna leave now because I do not.
You should have more than
this
enough.
Game.
Oh, you should have enough health items, and you picked up a bunch of additional ammo. You should be fine.
Ah, but you underestimate my ineptitude.
Yes. I mean, I can underestimate your ineptitude if you want. Like I said, at any point I can just assume control of the game and be like, okay, I'll fight this boss. But I also don't have analog control like you do, because BizHawk only accepts one controller's input as stick input, so I have to play with D-pad.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Which is fine because I play it with D-pad sometimes, so it's not gonna be terrible. It's not tank controls in either motion.
Schneck. I was gonna say, it's just the one. Oh my god, no, it's 4 snakes entirely.
Yeah.
Cock. Oh. Katakurunika.
If you get a crit, you one-tap those snakes.
Distance is entirely based on shadow placement. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like in FF14, like there's like this thing where like there's like a very small pixel as to like what your hitbox actually is, oddly enough.
Mm-hmm.
And that is, I think, specifically like directly under your feet.
There you go. You can select a medicine and replace it with one of the cure Ps you stole. There you go. That seems like enough healing for auto cure to do its thing. But we can also face more enemies on the way. Because I think we'll be because there'll be, I want to say about 4 rooms. 4 or 5 rooms that'll be hotspots.
Mm.
If we face any more enemies in the hospital, then you'll be able to level up. And I can't remember what the next... Oh, I think the next spell you'll get is heal 3.
Hmm.
It's either heal 3 or pre-raise, but I think it's heal 3.
Okay, yeah. Pre-raise is the one that you have to use before you die.
Pre-raise is the one you have to use before
Right.
you die.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I got that confused with the because I thought I forgot there was a revive
Yeah.
item.
The
Okay.
revive item just uses itself automatically, but pre-raise you have to use.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the NYPD to drop off some other shit that I don't need.
Yeah, Hoptel. Before we go to the Hoptel, we have to go to the Pranked.
Oh God. Just begin removing all sorts of consonants and vowels from that until it's just.
That's fine.
tight.
I'm not having a stroke.
It's like the print screen button on your keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Pertsk.
At the very least, the main takeaway should be that Yoko Shimomura knows how to make a soundtrack. Because out of everything that's the most memorable about Parasite Eve outside of its gameplay mechanics, it's the music.
So here's a question. Do you ever just like add soundtracks to like when you're like I mean I guess it's like whenever you're like plot conceiving and like anything you write or like you're just thinking about it, like do you just like mentally add a soundtrack to something that you cannot convey in what you're writing?
Sometimes. I think the best way that I've found to convey a musical tone to something is simply listening to music whenever I'm writing. Because there's a lot of ways that you can convey music in a writing sense. Because much like any other form of art, right? It's interpretive. You find the meaning in what it sounds like. So all you have to do to describe music in a writing sense is to describe its tone, its emotion, what the person listening to is understanding from the song. And the rest is kind of just left to it.
Because like I'm now thinking, because the reason why I asked that is because like my brain is like I'm trying to think of like downtime whimsical but like not silly, or trying to convey silly. So because like I was thinking about Code Geass and how I like always compare Nova's personality when she just like exists in like a casual format to be like the early episodes where C2 is introduced in Code Geass. Like this very deadpan but very whimsical and a little bit silly because of how she comes off. But I thought about that and how like when she first arrived, like for the writing thing, when she first arrives in your lore timeline, and she's just like Nikita walks into her office one day and just Nova is just sitting there on the desk, and it's like, who the fuck are you? And it's just, oh, don't worry about that. But it's like, this is that theme and that thing that we were just listening to. That's what I'm thinking about playing during that interaction. It's whimsical downtime, but not silly.
There's actually a version used in Parasite Eve 2 that's a slowed down version of that. I think it's like 80% speed or something. But it's like they've changed it from minor to major and whatnot, so it's a little bit more somber and like tense. It sounds interesting, but I think the original sounds better. Alright, take 2. Sperm Bank, take 2.
I'm not gonna. Yep, that's what I thought. I wanted to try that before I saved, honestly.
Yeah.
There's only 3 of them here.
Weirdly enough, hotspots reset.
Oh, no, there's 4. Okay, they were just like swarping into each other. I see. You pricks.
Yeah. Killing with a triple crit is always good.
Fuck!
Yeah. Those darn invisible walls, that damn furniture. Getting in my way like it always does.
God, that poison lasts for too long.
It might be in the same way that, like, toxic is different from poison in Souls games.
Alright, I'm putting this save in slot 3.
Okay. We like backup saves.
Now, which way do I go again? That hallway in front of me?
You have the hallway to the left and take the elevator.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, at any point, I can assume control and give it a try. Because it's been a hot minute since I've done this boss fight, so I'd like to try it at least once after you
That's
give it a
fair.
second shot.
Yeah.
No encounter here, at least.
Wow, yeah, that kind of shocked me, actually.
This one might have an encounter. This one's actually pretty hot sometimes. No, it's
Ha!
cool.
Fuck you! Good.
I mean, that was like 80%. And then we can save here if you want, because it's closer.
Yeah, and that's gonna be where the encounter happens, of course.
Yep.
I want that rat fucking dead. I don't know who this guy is, but I want him and his fireballs. Dead!
I want him deader than dead. I want him so dead you find him in your bucket of chips. Sorry.
Ew. Ew.
Just a KFC joke, sorry.
Gross!
Hashtag KFC moment. I was like, oh, you reloading? Alright, hold up. There you go. There's heal 3.
Nice.
Now you should be far more survivable because your HP just skyrocketed. Or sorry, it didn't just skyrocket. That's the next level. You're now at 300, and you have heal 3, which is
Jesus
a full
Christ,
heal.
that's 280!
Yep.
Fucking
That's a full heal, so it takes
wow,
most of your
okay.
bar. It takes most of your bar to heal you 280. But
Good
yeah,
fucking
it's good.
lord, though. That's insane.
Yeah, so now you only have to rely on that to be your extreme heal. But yeah, that's mostly the only, like... That should be the only mechanic I think you need to worry about. Is, just use your Cure M if you're not confident on dodging a web attack. Or just waiting until you do get hit. Because you have, I think, 4 or 5 of those. So yeah. Do you want me to save state?
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Okay. I'll save state once the actual fight happens.
We don't have to do this again.
Yeah, yeah.
As
We
funny
get
as
it. We
it
get
is
it, people.
to
We get it,
do
people.
the
Let us fight. Let us
voice.
fight the weird spider brain thing.
No, yeah. See, there that looks like an F-16, but like F-16s aren't two people fighters, so that
I
might
think
not
that
be.
there are some F-16s and an F-4. I think there are a mix of both.
Right, but that shot that we saw, that's not an F4. I've seen an F4 up close as well. Hold on, what about F-18?
I mean,
No,
whichever one was like just premiering at the time.
No, that's not an F-18 either, unfortunately, because like that one, like it's similar. Well, no, actually, no, it might be. Well, no, okay, that's gonna bug me actually. All-weather, supersonic, twin-engine, carrier-capable, multi-role combat aircraft. Do you need any more descriptors? Do you need any more than that? That is how many?
Does it also include continental breakfast? Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 descriptors off that. All-weather, supersonic, twin-engine, carrier-capable, multi-role aircraft. Multi-role combat aircraft. Sorry. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't see what's so weird about that. I put that on my paperwork when I need to say what my pronouns are.
Is there an F-17? Okay, I guess technically there is.
Yeah, I mean,
What the fuck is this shit? That one's also only single fighter though, but it also doesn't have like that. See, again, the thing is that it's like I'm trying to figure out like what it would be because those two like intake areas next to the fuselage, neither of those planes we've been looking up have any of that. The F-4 has something similar, but they're shaped very specifically.
mm-hmm.
And the F-4 also does not have it's longer and it has like the triangle tail. It doesn't have the two spires, it only has the one. So it's like, what the fuck plane are they using in this? It doesn't feel real.
Yeah.
I'm so confused now. Hold on. List of fighter jets.
The list of fighter jets.
Well, that's not gonna give me pictures though. So. Oh, I didn't even consider that. It's an F-15. That's what it is.
Okay.
It is an F-15 Eagle. Twin-engine, all-weather fighter aircraft designed by McDonnell Douglas, now part of Boeing. Yes, yeah, that's what it is. It's an F-15. However, they're not okay. Yeah, there must be one that's a twin seat. Although I don't think this is a twin seat plane. I don't think there's any that comes in twin seat variant. But it wouldn't surprise me if there was one that did. But whatever, it's fine. Again, it's that front silhouette that was bugging me that whole damn time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I would say save state here. There we go. Ding.
You're about to. This save state's about to be a super hot save state.
Yeah, for real. Super hot.
All right. Rock and roll.
Okay, no, you know what? Save state here. I have control. I can probably leave this spot if I want to.
Yeah.
Let me try that, actually.
Might as well.
No, I can't. No, okay.
That's fine. It's time.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine.
When all else fails, nuke.
It's a good starting hit. Oh! Oh, that's how that works. Oh, that's fucked, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
no, don't back up, you little coward.
Good dodge. I definitely wasn't worried. Even better dodge. There you go.
I think it's when I'm at a range, that's when she does the web thing.
Yeah. She might do it.
Look at that,
soon,
phase
but
1
yeah,
down.
You nailed it. But no, you nailed it. Now you kind of understand the gimmick.
Like, honestly, it's the web thing that annoys me. Everything
Yeah.
else I can deal with. Like, getting smacked like that in the fireball, sure, I can manage that. It's the web thing that bothers me.
Yeah, and the fireball doesn't deal much damage. You should be fine here to, because you do have auto cure on, so you can just use a med 2 if you really have to, but otherwise, if you just wait until you're low, like I think the next hit you can use cure or heal 3 and be fine.
Or I kill the boss.
Oh, that was a stun.
Oh, no, oh, okay. Well, alright.
That's fine.
Yeah, that only goes away once the AT bar refills, it looks like, which is incredibly dumb, but you know what? Whatever. Hey, bitch.
Yeah, no, this energy shot should be pretty close to death.
Fuck you. I'm surprised that didn't kill you. Why am I still stunned?
You're no longer immobilized.
Well, there we go. Yep. See ya!
Boss dead. Good job. You did it. You learned the mechanic. Yep.
Better Glock. Do you like jet fighters, chat? I hope you like jet fighters. You killed my spider child. Why? Because I thought it was funny.
So you found this place.
It's a hospital. What did you think I was gonna... Come on. You're gonna use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being... Okay, you know what? That is a great piece of dialogue right there.
Yeah.
What an accusation to make to somebody.
Yeah.
You're gonna use a sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. I am a fan of Shadow the Hedgehog, but what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck? You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island.
East from where?
It's called Japan, you dumb shit. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake.
You're not my...
Finally caught on, huh?
Twins. That's not true! That's impossible! Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
You fecal organisms depend on machines to do all the work.
Yeah, and? Stop! Uh-oh. Yeah, she know, yeah.
Hey, wait up, that was my taxi.
Yeah, no, those are definitely F4 Phantoms. Also...
Yeah, those are F4.
Also, F4, also jet fighters do not... Oh, yeah, I forgot how gross that shit was. Oh! Also, yeah, F4s don't, fighter pilots do not, are never permitted to fly below buildings.
Mm-hmm.
However, it does look cool.
It does look cool.
Like jet fighter pilots, specifically.
Yeah. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, humans have a pretty high limitation capacity. You're just a big cheat code is what you are. You have, like, this mass, like, city-wide radial field of, I can manipulate your flesh. That's not... There's no way to fight that, Eve. Like, there's no way anyone can normally fight that. You understand this, right?
Howdy ho, howdy hey. I've Game Sharked your DNA.
Gross. It's just like, yes, that nasty, like, integrated, like, mech pilot flesh port that I have in my back. Yeah, that's for my Game Shark. What? Yeah, it's for my Game Shark.
You want to see? I got Infinite Lives on.
I put that in my shoulder. I can just point at you and you melt.
I just used it. I unlocked meat in the new Mortal Kombat game. You want to see?
I got the one hit victory cheat on. Okay, so yeah,
the jet is gonna crash into the roof. So yeah, go down to the bottom left of the screen.
Is it the bottom? Okay, I thought it was I gotta jump into the hole.
Yeah, no, you gotta go to the there's scaffolding.
I love that the jet noise slowly gets louder, though. I really like that.
Yeah, no, you get 30 seconds. You get 30 seconds, and then you die. And then it's game over, and you have to do the fight again.
Truthfully, we should have save stated there just before I did that, just so we could see what happens. I don't think it's any... I don't think it's... Yeah, but after the boss fight? Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's see what happens, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me a second. I got more Coke in here, right? Yeah, here we go. Apparently, we got a wrong delivery to our house. We got like a case of like Signature Select. What is this? Like it's some like generic cola brand, and a box of
I'm sorry,
Fruity
I can't hear you over the jet.
So, like, okay, functionally no different. It just... So, wait. They used the Game Over state version in the intro for the game?
Yeah.
I mean, it does look cooler, admittedly. Like...
It does look cooler.
Like, yeah, it's the action hero. I get knocked away by a big explosion. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You got to. Otherwise, otherwise you're not die-hard enough. So yeah, not functionally different.
But yeah,
it just looks cooler.
I don't know where
it's the cooler, Daniel.
Whoa.
Oh no, the brake.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Scorpion fucked it up.
What is that image in the shattered glass? It looks like it's supposed to be something.
I don't know.
Like it's like a JPEG jump scare.
I think it's the spider boss.
Mm. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
All right, now you gotta fight one of its spawn.
Gross.
On the way down.
You twat. Where am I gonna move to, Spider? Be real here.
Yeah, no, it's a cockhead. Just kill it.
Proud of
you
yourself,
have the range.
Shit? Fuck you.
Yeah.
Like
you like 5.56, motherfucker?
It's like, my guy. What's up with you? Why you like this?
Pull the lever, Aya.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from, but
I think that fight also has a timer.
From Safeway.
But you kill the enemy so easily.
Someone ordered something from Safeway and it came to our house instead. But like, because it had no name or anything on it, there was no way we could like, or who it was ordered by, because it could have been Grubhub and not DoorDash. But because it was delivered to our house, and we know that it wouldn't have gone next door, as far as we can tell, because no one's come looking for it. I really don't think you're going to go out of your way to go try and find a 12-pack of soda and a tiny box of cereal. I don't think that anyone's going to care that much. So, I claim the soda. It's like, it's mine now. It's, you know what? Look.
I claim the soda in the name of stream.
It's mine now. It's like, look, if they come looking, they can yell at me for taking their soda, but it's like, there was no name, no address, no receipt, no nothing. Just a bag from Safeway that had a 12-pack of soda and a single box of Fruity Pebbles in it. So you know what?
Honestly,
them shits is mine now. No one else here eats Fruity Pebbles. Them shits is mine now.
Yeah.
We don't have any time. Eve got away with a sperm sample. Gross. Could you imagine, like, being the person... Like, imagine the guy who that sperm came from still alive out there somewhere. And then he learns that it's like, sir, your sperm sample was stolen. And it's like, who the fuck steals a sperm sample? And you let that happen?
You know.
To be perfectly fair, sir, she was a giant, like, grotesque monster creature that seemingly came from Japan or something. What are we, in a fucking Toku movie?
Yes, actually. Well, a Toku video game.
What are you fucking talking about? That's my nut! You let her take my nut?
Sir, can you just sign this NDA?
They make him sign a fucking NDA. Oh my god. And it just says in big bold font, I will not talk about the weird alien from Japan that stole my jizz. It's like, alright.
Sign this nut disclosure
I
agreement.
would love to explain any portion of this game's plot to anyone that has no idea the game exists.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say its name. I will only say... So there's this opera singer, right?
Mm-hmm.
She got an organ transplant once, and that organ transplant turned her into some kind of fucking, like... You know those, like, big ugly monsters you see in, like, Power Rangers and shit? Turned her into one of those. And her whole goal is to melt the city, melt the flesh of everyone in New York City, Manhattan, into a giant, gross flesh blob, steal some sperm from a sperm bank, chug that shit up her cooch, and then make the ultimate god being. I would love to see the face of anyone as I tell them that part. I would love to. Because there is no way you can explain that to anyone without them going, what the fuck are you talking about? And this is a video game that got okayed? Yeah, it's a sequel to a novel that like was released like 7 years prior. No? Yes! Oh my god.
This is my life chat. Anytime I try to explain a video game to people, they're just like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, you're at like the end of all world and time and whatnot, and there's like some sort of dust in the air that's killing people. And you win with the power of friendship, and farming.
I'm gonna have to have you watch The Blob with me at some point.
I've already seen The Blob.
The 80s one?
Oh yeah. I watched it when I was like 8.
Boy, that probably fucked you up a little bit, huh? Cause like
No
I'm gonna say this right now. I've seen that movie only recently. Like I mean, that's like sometime last year. I think I was watching a video about. No, you know what? Let me go look it up really quick, because I know exactly what it was. It was the same night, about 20 minutes after I watched the RLM video about the Blob, and that was released 3 years ago now. So I watched that shit 3 years ago. And I still think about it to this fucking day. Because that has gotta be one of the grossest, most fucked up visual movies I've ever seen in my life. And it is on par with The Thing. And I genuinely mean that. Like, again, The Thing, The Blob, and The Fly are some of the grossest fucking movies you will ever see in your life, with some of the best practical effects you will ever see in a movie. And they're from the fucking 80s. And they still hold up to this day, and they will give you fucking nightmares. Mostly The Blob. Like, The Thing is bad enough as it is, but there are, like, kill scenes in The Blob that will fuck you up more than The Thing will. I will say this up front. There is on-screen child death in that movie, and he is melted as he's screaming for help. And reaching for his friend. Like, that is fucked up. That movie went harder than any other movie I've ever seen. You will never find a movie that has the balls to kill a kid on screen that gruesomely. But goddamn, we should do it more often. Fuck them kids.
So in case you missed that detail, somebody from the hospital was fired for giving out info.
Yeah, that's what I figured. These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on the Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. She was going into the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. Calm down, we're there, buddy.
Punch it.
Maya. I think it's very funny. That
At an early age,
Maya
I was
and
exposed and desensitized to...
Hey, they cleaned the place up.
Yeah, they cleaned it up a little bit. So I was actually desensitized to horror movies early on, and it's also why I just don't like horror movies in the first place.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. It's like you kind of got sick of them a little bit.
I saw The Blob at like a very early age.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see the entire thing, but I definitely saw one of the kill scenes.
Do you remember which one?
I remember like some guy falling into the hole in the asphalt, and that was about it.
Oh.
So it was one of the like, I guess, early points of the movie.
I think that's much later in the movie actually.
Maybe, but either way, it was that and Final Destination 2. I watched. I saw the final scene of Final Destination 2 when I was like 10 years old.
I didn't mean to use that. Fuck. Oh well, that's whatever.
I was on my way to it was right before I was supposed to go to Scouts. We'll say Scouts.
Mm.
And it was just on, and I was out in the living room ready to go to my meeting, and my mom was watching Final Destination 2. So I saw that. When I was 10,
is the one I remember the most. Like, admittedly, granted,
two is
I will also
say
say
is the best one in the series.
I will also say this. That's one of those like movies that like, or franchise that like, the only thing I really remember from them are like the initial like hallucination dream sequence, right? Where everyone fucking dies. I think it was 3. Spido Kerbal, thank you for the raid. Arigato na. Welcome in, everyone. No, the French. Yay! I love that fucking that's Orson Welles, right? Or what was his name? Yeah. The French. It's like one of his many takes of him like being like definitely half drunk and like doing a wine commercial.
Yeah.
I love that sequence. But no, yeah, like when it comes to Final Destination, it's like I mostly remember the initial like dream everyone is slaughtered sequence. I think it was 3, or was it 4? Might have been 4 with the NASCAR sequence where there's like a dude who's like stuck on a bench and then a tire flies and just like liquefies him on impact. And I'm like,
that sounds like Final Destination 4.
Yeah, I think it was 4.
Final Destination 4 is the one where everybody's kind of like distant from each other.
Yeah.
Final Destination 3, it happens at like a theme park.
And
then they realize, like, wait a minute. I don't believe her. I don't believe her weird premonition. Let's just go to the theme park anyways. And then they all die even worse.
That's actually pretty funny.
That's Final Destination. I had a bad dream. Nobody believes me. Now we're all going to die 10 times worse.
I have not seen 3, I don't think. Because I don't remember that one at all. Because I remember 2 the most because of that fucking infinite car pileup. All being caused by one fucking truck with a bunch of logs on it. And it's like, that was fucking brutal because I've seen pileups like that happen. Not in person, thankfully. I wouldn't be here if I was, knowing the way my family drives. But like, like I like that one sticks out to me the most. But like 1, 2, and 4 are the ones that I've seen and I can remember the most. But again, it's primarily the initial sequences of the premonition.
Yeah. I don't like horror movies.
So let's see here.
Like, I know that the purpose of a horror movie is to make the viewer as uncomfortable as possible,
Mm-hmm.
because that's how you get them scared.
Mm-hmm.
But in the sense of, I already have anxiety. I don't need this shit.
Horror.
I don't watch horror movies. I actually remember my sister and her friends were watching horror movies one night, so I watched a little bit of Stay Alive.
That's a good one. I like that movie.
And I noped out, when and I noped out on the scene where uh some guy cuts a girl's finger off with wire cutters.
Yeah, that's much later in the movie, I think.
That is much later in the movie, yeah.
Yeah, because I think that was required to like get into. Okay, chat. I'm gonna describe to you the plot of that movie, and you are not gonna believe me when I tell you this. The plot of that movie is a random video game shows up, or a dude tests a video game. The plot of that video, this is actually where the sentence, if you die in the game, you die for real, comes from. It comes from that movie's trailer.
Yep.
There's a hot goth girl named October in that movie, and she dies unnecessarily because you gotta kill off the hot goth for some fucking reason. Well, let the fucking generic ass blonde girl survive.
We know why it's called we know why it's called Cabin in the Woods.
But okay, so the plot of that movie is, again, you die in the game, you die for real. The game consists of you trying to get into Elizabeth Bathory's estate to kill her before her curse spreads. Somehow, Elizabeth Bathory, this weirdly immortal ghost entity bitch, created a whole video game, PS2 style, released it to some rando people, and manages to kill them. And their whole thing is they gotta like track down where she is in real life. And it's like, okay.
So I need people to understand what this movie is.
It's really
as
Frankie
a
Muniz
whole.
is in it.
Frankie Muniz is in it, and he's one of the assholes.
I think he's also like the last one that dies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Stay Alive was literally as creepypasta was taking off. That's why it exists.
Like, the thing is that it's
it was
also
2004 or 2006.
The weird thing though is that it's a genuinely good movie. It's actually really enjoyable, as cheesy as it can get in the character interactions. The suspense filled like kill scenes when they're like separated and alone. Like there's this bit where like one of the characters is like driving in a sports car and he like almost hits someone and he swerves, but I don't think the car is totaled. But like he can't get it started again, and now he's like it's not totaled, but it's stalled out. Like the engine's kind of dead, and he realizes he's now in this location that makes no sense. It's like this, you know, those old like southern country roads that have like long straight roads with like trees on either side, and it's almost like plantation area kind of deal. This road just suddenly goes on forever. Like it's clearly not supposed to be like that. And he's like kind of trapped there.
Silent Hill.
And then like a ghost horse carriage comes out of nowhere and crushes him to death.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck? But it's like, I want to put this out there, chat. Elizabeth Bathory is a real person. She is historically a real person. And she is the inspiration for the story that inspired Carmilla the Vampire that predates Dracula, for the record. The whole story of Dracula, Carmilla came first. The lesbian vampire is based off Elizabeth Bathory. And the reason why she's a lesbian is because Elizabeth Bathory would lure young girls and women into her estate, drain their bodies of blood completely dry, and would bathe in the blood because she believed it kept her young. When she was caught, by the way, she's a countess, so she's like pretty high up in noble standing. What they did, they imprisoned her in her own fucking tower bedroom by walling off the door with bricks and leaving us a tiny slit where they can slide in food. She died of starvation and dehydration in there, and no one gave a fuck. Rightfully so. I mean, she slaughtered, I think it was like dozens of young women and girls like that way, and her housemaids just let her do it. But like, the problem with this movie is one glaring issue. Elizabeth Bathory did not live in the United States. They would have had to take a plane, I believe, to Hungary to find her estate to end her curse, which they did not do in that movie.
2006 Hungarian game developers.
I think it was Hungary. Let me look this up really quick. Elizabeth Bathory. Yeah, no, I was right. Hungarian. She was a serial killer. Yeah. Born August 7th, 1560, died 1614. So she lived a fairly long life for that era. And she was executed, technically.
It was all that blood. I mean, come on.
Like, the thing is it's like, she is nuts. Okay, so let me see. The myth and stories about her made up by Hungarian noblemen who first falsely accused her, then prosecuted her based on false evidence that was mostly hearsay. Wait, for real? Hold on. We're learning things here. They got her servants to make proof against her by forcing them to say that they saw the killings of young girls while they tortured them. This was because of the wild dislike she got in those circles because of how well she treated her, Jobagi. Wait a minute, what is that word? That is a Hungarian word. That does not help. That's all in Hungarian. That's not gonna help. Thanks, Google. I don't like that. A person belonging to the most distinguished members of a social class. Okay. Basically, basically farmers who worked for her on her land for house and a portion of what they made. Okay. Making a quote-unquote bad example, and she was just simply kind to commoners, something noblemen just loathe. And it's also helped them after she got locked up. And it also helped them that after she got locked up, they just seized her estate. So these myths were never historically accurate. Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Wow! Wow! You know what's really funny? If that genuinely is true, that makes Elizabeth Bathory's character in Fate Grand Order make so much more fucking sense. Oh my god, that makes her character so much more funny and sad.
Yeah.
Because in FGO, Elizabeth Bathory is a character, but so is Carmilla, the vampire who was created based on those stories of her. And Lizzie's entire thing is she's not bad at singing. Her voice is just ugh. Her voice is like supercharged or something. She's not a bad singer. She's again, it's like using a hyper voice all the time. But she's a good girl, but she likes to be a nuisance on purpose, but isn't a bad person. She's like going around trying to be like a villain or like a bad guy, but like inadvertently begins helping people in the process because she can't help herself. And Carmilla is the exact opposite of that, where she is genuinely someone who wants to do bad things, and they hate each other. Lizzie sees her and goes, "That's what I'm supposed to be? Ew, fuck that." Carmilla's like, "That's what I actually am. That's what I was like when I was younger. Ew, fuck that." They hate each other. So that's fucked up, man. That's awful.
Makes sense to me.
There was a comment made on our Ask Historians to disprove that it was an aristocratic conspiracy to imprison her, and that she was indeed a serial killer with at least 30 victims. In fact, her sentence was really lenient. The link also has sources for this information. Yeah, because like apparently, okay, so this is a Reddit post, but like, Historians speculated that since her political rivals had many reasons to see her fall, most, perhaps everything about the Countess was made up. If I remember correctly, she ended up locked in a room, starving to death, while the other nobles took over her possessions and privileges. What's also speculated, though, is that she actually tortured and killed some of her servants, and perhaps they used their blood. We don't know for certain. Oh, no way! This isn't the case of we just don't know? Are you fucking for real?
Yeah, I mean, the truth can be buried in 2 generations, let alone 5 centuries.
I mean, it goes into gory detail, but it's kind of... Okay, hold on. There's something here else. Let me see. Okay, so that's the direct reply to that one. Okay. I mean, it goes into gory detail, but it's kind of still unbelievable how hundreds of people saw the missing girls in detail. The king supposedly had a mountain of evidence. There was no trial or any documentation in the prosecution. The accomplices were all tortured, meaning it's not unlikely that they have been fed a narrative. There are all these small things that really don't add up. Could it be possible? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't there, but there was a big chance, in my opinion, that a bigger chance that it's all made up with months or years of work. She also wasn't the child of an Egyptian deity, to be honest. Well, no, of course she wasn't. I mean, that's like almost 2 millennia afterward. But for real, it's nice to give her name a little bit of justice since she's synonymous with serial murder. But, like, no, there is absolutely no proof of a smear campaign, but there's also no fucking proof of... Apparently no genuine proof that... Oh, man, that's kind of fucking wild.
Yeah.
Okay, no, she's never said... no, she was said to have drunk the god's blood and turned herself into a vampire queen, which I think is the whole Carmilla story. But,
yep.
like, fucking hell. Wow, that's really fucking interesting. Oh, that's okay. This is a whole rabbit hole that I can't go down. We're playing a fucking video game here.
Yeah, I mean, you're already 10 minutes into the rabbit hole. Like,
Jesus fucking Christ, that's fucking nuts though. But like, if that's actually true, I mean, again, like the thing with Fate Go too is that it's like there are plenty of cases of like you can just like take liberties. Oh, hold on, the game's chugging again. Let me go find a safe spot really quick. But like, Fate Grand Order takes some liberties with a lot of things. Like, for example, King Arthur, no one knows if he's real or not. There is no proof he really existed beyond, like, the stories and tapestries. But, like, the thing is, King Arthur's story has been written, told, rewritten, and retold as many times as the Bible has. Which is over 30 times. Hell, Lancelot is a Frenchman's fucking self-insert OC. He was not in the original story of King Arthur at all. So it's like, there's one very big particular one that I quite like, and that is the story of Nitocris. Nitocris was supposedly an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who, when her brother was slain unfairly. Oh, I just said in the wrong spot. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. She got the throne, found and murdered everyone who murdered her brother, and then killed herself. And that's her whole story. However, there is no evidence she was real. Allegedly, her name may be a mistranslation of a male pharaoh's name, and the story of Nitocris and her name was only mentioned once in some guy's, like, compilation of tales related to ancient Egypt that cited old Egyptian stuff. So it was a lot like the Typhlosion deal of recent days. Mistranslated story with a mistranslated name, etc. And the entire issue there became with Fate Grand Order. She's like a pharaoh type character who has ties to Anubis, but like again that's just that they just took her character and ran with it. The one they did not just take and run with, however, was Majed. We love Majed in this house. All right, so I'm gonna ask you. Okay, let me. Can I like? Yeah, let me disconnect and then reconnect again because it's like all wonky again with the audio. I'd say maybe half an hour longer. We started a bit late, but
Oh, you mean Like
Like,
another
yeah.
half hour?
Yeah, yeah, for stream.
That's fine.
How long do you want to keep going?
Yeah, Mida said Warner had some information. So go check the office first. To make sure that he's not in there, because that's where we last saw him.
The music stopped and changed. But yeah, no, Stay Alive is a good movie. it's like, it makes no sense, but it's fun. But also, again, it's one of those cases where, like, in the movie, there's like a really good sound proc that like does give you chills.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like, it's like whenever like something is about to happen, there's like this rumbling buzz, like, and what that's supposed to be is a controller rumbling.
Yeah.
And that sound, however, just plays. Even if you're nowhere near a controller, like, it happens to like, I don't know if they can hear it or perceive it, but it does happen. And I think that's a cool touch. Also, it got some spooky visuals, to be perfectly fair, so.
Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times.
Eve? Clamp, that bastard! I knew he was part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. Well, it's gonna happen anyway.
I'll go snoop around some more for any info.
Brought you a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. I'm counting on you too, Mr. Scientist. Whoa! Nice catch, dweeb. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me. The chief who takes initiative. I like this guy.
Yeah.
Let us know if anything comes up. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Yeah, just stay here, Mida.
Yeah, for real, you're probably the safest here. I don't think Eve is gonna care to come back again. Evolution.
Day 5, Evolution.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm trying to think.
You ever realize that,
I was trying to make a Head and Shoulders reference, but I couldn't. Couldn't think of one time.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Head and Shoulders, why?
Because of the movie Evolution.
Huh.
Oh
my god, you're right! Okay! Yes, I know that movie. Yeah. Yeah, they use like a fucking metric shit ton of Head and Shoulders to kill the super blob.
Alright, so there are a couple of special choices
entirely.
here. So there are a couple of special choices here before we go to the museum.
Chinatown and Warehouse.
Our 2 optional areas. We have the warehouse and we have Chinatown. I actually, before we go in, I need to go pull up a guide.
Okay.
Because Chinatown is an interesting place.
Is it?
It's very easy to get lost in.
Well, you know what? That sounds about right for a Chinatown, actually.
Yep.
I've never been to one. Baltimore used to have one of those, and then it got gentrified to shit and back, and it got totally demolished, which is really fucking shitty.
I'm gonna show you a link of what this map drawn in paint from 2006 looks like, and I need you to understand how confusing it's going to be for me to try to navigate you through this. These are all the things you can find in the Chinatown sewers.
Super tool. I mean, that's a reason to go there to begin with.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. In fact, one of these things is what you're gonna want. It's the M870. So, that map is hard to figure out until you actually place down what an item is on that map. and then you can figure it out. Because I think they're all generally facing like one direction, but what applies as a screen is really weird, and more importantly, where the item is on the map is weird. But yeah, Chinatown is an optional place.
Okay, so... Alright, remind me. Super tools... They are single-time use, but they do not break the things you get them from, correct?
Yeah, as opposed to a regular tool, super tools I think allow you to take 2 parameters from a weapon without destroying it. So it's very good if you have a weapon that has a bunch of stuff you want from it, like a plus stat or 2 abilities. But more importantly, there are items on these streets here. These aren't...
I think there's a box on that little alleyway there. Whoa,
yeah, there's
look
one
at these
on
fucking
both sides.
dudes.
Yeah, these are cats.
Whoa. Oh, that's a... Okay. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa! Spin!
Speed.
How the hell do I deal with that, though?
You have to dodge... I think you have to dodge into one side, and then you have to stand still, because they're just going to loop around. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird, but alright. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed they don't use the fucking, like, the classic noise, the Jaguar noise that
It's super pitched down, actually. It's extremely slowed down and pitched down.
If you know what, if that's what that is, I'll give it a pass.
There's also a chest on the opposite side.
Oh, PE1, right, Parasite Energy, okay.
Yeah, PE defense, so...
Medicine
Med
3.
3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so from now on you're going to start seeing Medicine 3. Also, I forgot about this song.
That beat kind of reminds me of the Danny Phantom theme.
Yeah, yeah. This was a few years before it.
He's a phantom.
Oh. When he first woke up, he realized he had snow white hair and glowing green eyes. Definitely an allegory for religion.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because that happened like I think like partway into
halfway through the show,
yeah.
The creator had a religious awakening.
Yeah.
And was just like, but what if there actually was a god? And realized like, oh yeah, you could technically apply any sort of spiritual meaning to a god.
Damn, I'm getting hit something fierce in this fucking place.
Yeah, no, these just because your health goes up doesn't automatically mean you're going to be safer. You're still going to be getting hit with harder hits. Like, even the poison's stronger.
That poison fucking hurts bad. God damn.
But you do have heal 3 now, which means that you can just full heal any problem, and then you get all that energy back when you're in a fight. And that sound should be familiar because that's used for Kiraga. There's a telephone on the right, and then there's a chest on the opposite side.
I see the chest, yeah. Okay. Gimme.
Actually, is that another one just below it? Yep, there's the M79. I don't know what that damage type is. You can go check it.
That might be toxin.
I think it's acid.
It looks like yeah. It looks like a pill.
You can check it. If you just go to change weapon and then select it, equip it, and then you should be able to scroll down to the effect. Yeah, acid.
Yeah, acid. Okay. Which I think you said was like the most useless element in the game. It's like it's like exceedingly niche to use.
All of the elemental types are exceedingly niche. The only one that realistically is good to use because it has an instant kill chance is Cyanide.
Oh.
Tranquilizer, Fire, Acid, and Tranquilizer. I think they all have different use cases, but because you fight all these enemy types so in such rapid fashion, you don't get many opportunities to actually take advantage of it. There's another chest just below the one you opened.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I think I see it.
Yeah. Chinatown's
Okay,
full
there
of
we
little
go.
secrets.
Oh, there you go. Offense +2. I said I am dedicating myself to that fucking SG.
There you go.
This rifle's getting strong.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
So far, it's been a straight shot. I can't go down any of these alleyways.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
where we want to go.
Oh, hi, Maida.
And there's another chest up there.
Oh, okay, you're just gonna. All right.
They're not gonna force you down, but they'll just be like, "Go here."
It looks like rotten meat. I'm going down. I'm gonna have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Love this Buddha place. Take this. Again.
Oh yes, thank you for the Narita.
Okay, see, the thing is, like, there's gonna be like something that these do if they're all in your inventory at once. They feel like Exodia pieces, honestly. Like
they do nothing.
that's like you know what? I bet they were supposed to do something and they just didn't add their effects.
They probably were supposed to do something, but now they don't.
Which is a real shame, because you know what I would do? If I could make like a single edit to this game, is just give those things effects.
Yeah.
But like effects that only activate and stack big time if you have all of them in your inventory at once.
All right.
So again, like, just make it like Exodia. It's like, oh, this
I'm gonna keep this map open.
Okay.
Because this place confuses me. I get lost here all the time.
I'm sure we're gonna see plenty of crocodile friends down here.
So we are currently at marker N.
Uh-huh.
Ladder out, right?
Yeah.
So each of these like horizontal lines is a screen, and each of these intersections is a screen. So it's gonna be a little weird.
All right. So
if I'm... Oh, and there will be fights here. Just so you know.
yeah, of course.
So if I'm correct, we'll find out. Because I could be dead wrong.
What the fuck? Look at him going!
That's a bat.
Yeah, I figured it's a bat. Oh yeah!
It knows supersonic.
Like every goddamn Zubat on Earth. Oh, fucking pricks.
Oh, this is also going to be your first time dealing with that stats effect.
That fucking sucks! Blind is one of the worst things in any JRPG ever. Oh, that sucks. Even that close! Oh,
I think energy shot is guaranteed hit if you want to kill the bat right away.
That is the fucking worst.
Yeah. But there's always energy shot.
Yeah, note to self, just use that on the bat as quickly as possible. And now I'm poisoned again. Great. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
Holy
Here, D, now you
shit.
can fix it.
Oh, fuck that. Alright, so
Yeah.
I went to the... I'm assuming
You went to
that
the right,
is...
so we should be at that intersection, hopefully. So if you go up... I'm going to speak of this in, like, isometrics. So up is up left.
So up is up left. Okay, so
Yeah,
this one.
so north is up left, basically. I think that's
Okay.
how the orientation is.
Oh.
But the moment you see a chest, you open it and find out where you are on the map. That's essentially how you do it.
I can't see anything at the end of the hallway there. Like I I don't visibly see anything.
Yeah. I can't remember specifically because
Oh my God, that goes so far. Good lord.
I think that's just a dead end.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. We're on M to Chinatown, so that's the ladder we just went down. The ladder out is a later place.
Oh, okay.
So we're at the crossroad on the right of M. If you go 2 screens left, so down left.
That left is where I came from. This way is where I came from.
Yeah. So you want to go for what stuff?
Oh, well, super tool, obviously.
Okay. Then yeah, you'll have to go 2 screens left and go north. So yeah.
Okay, so this way then. Okay.
Yeah, this way. Again, each of these crosswalks is its own screen, and then each hallway is a screen.
Mm.
So we just passed by the M marker, so now we're on this crosswalk here. That should be A.
Ammo. Yep.
Yep.
Ammo 15.
So now we go left.
The looping water is very funny.
Yeah. Now we're on another straightaway.
Oh, immediately. Again, not even a full step forward. Oh, hello, frog.
We got a frog recolor.
I'm not sure how I feel about that one.
Well, you can kill it if you don't feel good about it.
Oh my God, he missed back up.
Yeah, he has a high jump.
Oh, come on, man. Don't put me in a corner like that. Oh, fuck, he has the fence down. That's fucking lame. Fuck.
Dies in 7 shots. Jump. Don't need those.
No, I'm not gonna. I mean, I have plenty of inventory space right now, I think, but I'm not gonna take that.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I go up from here.
And then you go up left, yeah. I mean, at the very least, these guys give a lot of XP. Oh boy.
Fuck you. I could not avoid that in time.
I mean, you did stand still. It's fine. Yeah, you can just energy shot it.
Please.
Fortunately, it doesn't stack or reset the cooldown on darkness.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah.
That's real good to know.
Oh, wow. That should have hit you, but it didn't. That hit you, though.
Yeah, of course. Prick. I think honestly it probably didn't.
You can
hit
probably
because
energy shot that bat and kill it.
Let's see.
Should be the.
Oh, I think I did.
I think it was the one on the left. But that still works.
I can't read the timer on. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
All right. But yeah, that travels.
See,
in a
the only
straight
difficult
line.
the only difficult thing about the bats is that they don't have a tell.
Yeah.
So you mostly just have to like wait until the attack comes out because they can't just spam it right away. They have to take a few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then you go up this path for the super tool.
I'm just gonna be cautious on this one because I can guarantee that I'm gonna hit something here. There's no chance nothing is guarding the super tool.
Yeah, it's that little glint you see.
All right, well, I'm kind of surprised by that.
Yep. And now you can leave. I think every screen in here has like a 70% hotspot or something.
Okay, so now what you said is I want the M870.
Yeah, the M870 is next on the list.
God, all right.
We can also get a new piece of armor.
Oh yeah,
and
true.
another grenade launcher.
God, really? The edge of the hitbox. Ugh. That's gonna hit me. No! Fuck you.
If you stayed there, you would have taken it for sure.
Oh, I just took it anyway. That fucking sucks. Oh, that's actually awful.
So which one did you hit? The one on the right or the one
I
on the
have
left?
no idea. I've already lost track.
I'm gonna say the one on the right. You can energy shot. Detox is also a good move. That is toast. And the snakes are too slow.
Like, all I really need is, like, some decent range from the bat. That's all I need. To avoid it still.
Realistically, the only thing that's dangerous about the bat is if you stand still.
Oh, fucking snakes! I'm gonna die to... Yeah. That's fucking horseshit. Okay, fuck you. That
Yeah, this area is a little
like,
spooky.
The fucking bat with the 0 tell is just wrong. Like, come on, man. Especially with how they fucking like that dark, like, that's the worst thing ever, because like I've never really experienced blind in any game except FF14, which is like inconsequential
Blind
at
here-
best.
Blind
At
here is
worst.
really rough. Because it actually affects your range. In other games, blind is only like a chance to miss. It's usually like a 50-50 shot.
Oh god. Okay, I loaded the wrong one.
Oh, you forgot to save.
No, I loaded the wrong one.
Oh. Well, that's fine then. We still have access to Chinatown then.
But now I also know exactly where to go, but it's just... ugh. That
Yeah.
blindness is fucking awful.
Realistically, we can wait until next stream to do Chinatown.
No, now I'm mad. I want to get at least one of those things, and then we can come back later. Now I'm just being stubborn.
That's fine. I would argue then that we could come back for the super tool, and getting the stuff that's the furthest out might be a good move. Because then by the time you're doing loops through, the encounter rates are lower. But also, if push comes to shove, I can always take over, because unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your outlook, I don't get mad at stuff that I should get mad at. Which helps me out.
There it is. CR protector is the one that we're gonna get, right? That's the
Yeah.
map says, yeah. I'm assuming that is just a hard line full upgrade from what I'm currently using.
You'd only have to move over auto cure. still got it, at least.
Call that trading.
All that we call that. I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
You purposely trained her wrong, as a joke. Mr. Guana. I love that name. Oh, yeah, no,
Yes.
that name makes sense. We're dealing with evil bats. Oh, did I use it on the wrong gun? Fuck.
You used it on the G23, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep that gun anyway, but so you know what? Whatever, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, save.
I mean, the thing is, right? You're getting frustrated at the same thing that I am not like a huge fan of about Parasite Eve,
Yeah.
which is this. I'm glad that Chinatown and the warehouse are optional because they're
Yeah.
the worst dungeons in the game.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's like what? Fucking Aurum Vale and Daimel Darkhold and FF14. Two of the worst of
Yeah.
Realm Reborn dungeons I think are totally fucking optional.
Yeah. But that said, this gives you amazing options. Like, there's a reason I want to at least get the M870.
Mm-hmm. Is that the cyanide one?
No, it's because it's a shotgun.
Oh, wait. Oh, right, okay. I forgot that shotguns were a thing. Admittedly, I kind of totally forgot.
I also forget. Look, the only reason shotguns exist are because of what I'm gonna convince you to do.
Oh boy. Oh no. now I'm concerned. Okay, do me a favor.
You should be concerned. Yeah, I'll save.
Yeah, save state. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. I'll humor you.
Just because like I know this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
So for the record, anytime I play this game and I need to save scum, I just reset the game because I play this on PS3.
Mm. Okay, so I take
So,
one.
yeah.
I take one right. I go here, and then I go down twice.
Let me double check the map.
Cause I have the map.
So you're at the crossroad. So yeah, you go down 2 screens.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
then
Because I
it should
have
be
the map up on
left.
my other screen as well. So.
Yeah. And then I just say wait until the bat does a confusion strike to attack, and then clear the snakes. Because the attack is slow, but the snakes keep like catching up.
Yeah. And again, the sonic wave only travels in a modest speed of a straight line.
Yeah. And as long as you know, like, because it'll move around or it'll try to get away from you, but the moment that it's, like, standing still and just, like, watching you is probably when it's going to try to do its, sonic attack. It's a very erratic movement. But you can kind of get a pattern out of it.
My first experience
go.
with a bat IRL was a very interesting one, actually.
Yeah?
So, the thing is that, like, I had, like, no... It's like, I had, like, no real, like, direct interaction with it, but it was very interesting. So what happened was, I live in a cul-de-sac. Or I live, like, directly next to one. Like, I live, like, on the exit of one. So,
Ooh, what
but,
a
like,
shot.
we have, oh, yeah. Kind of reminds me of that game, Urge. Which is a survival horror game about pissing. I'm not kidding. Anyway.
Time to take a piss.
Time to take a piss.
What the hell are you doing?
But, apparently, if you live in a sufficiently dark area with, like, plenty of, like, wooded location around you, like I do, there is the off chance that there may be bats somewhere. You coward bitch. Fuck you, frog boy.
You frog boy.
And apparently...
Slippy's just like, what are you saying?
The fucking Slippy, you know exactly why I tell you that little bitch.
Slippy, you know I'm calling you a bitch. You bitch.
Ah, help me! But apparently, if you throw a tennis ball into the air when it's sufficiently dark out like that, there is a chance that you'll find bats swarming around it because their thing hits it, they see it's flying, and they go for it. I did that once. 2 went for the ball, and we knew they weren't birds because the way they moved were way too fast to be birds at that time of night.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all that happened. They went for it, but when it fell down, they didn't do anything. They just went back to where they just flew away. It's like, all right, well, that was wild. What the fuck was that? They were bats. Well, apparently, this happened before.
Oh, no shit.
This happened before I was born. There was a bat that got. So we don't.
That chest right there.
Where?
Right below you. It's like peeking out of the edge of the wall.
Oh my god. Okay.
There you go. Shotgun.
Ooh. Oh.
Now then, see that second skill?
Yeah.
Go ahead and equip the shotgun and select it, and show that skill.
Tell me that I can put that. Okay, here's a question: does that lessen my weapon's range? I think I know what you're getting at. You want me to put that?
It doesn't change your range.
You want me to put that on my fucking main weapon, don't you?
Spray multiple targets.
Does that lessen the damage I do?
Shotgun, it doesn't lessen the damage. I mean, it might, but it's like it doesn't matter in the long run because burst is insanely powerful. I need you asked for piercing. This will do it. This pierces.
Okay.
In a cone. And you can put it on any weapon, and you load it, and it's now officially loaded in shotgun shells.
That's fucking nuts. All right.
So, yeah. So, go ahead and tool up whatever rifle you want to add blast to.
Yeah,
if you have a tool.
I don't have a tool right now, so.
Okay, well, we can go find one because there's one nearby.
Yeah, well, yeah, there should be one. To the
Jay,
left.
so
yeah, to the left and below.
2 right, 1 down.
Or,
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so just go right then. But so apparently before I was born, our chimney has our house has a fake chimney. It doesn't actually. It's not really like a functional chimney. It's just there for like. Just to be there, I guess. I don't know like what purpose it actually fulfills, but what we do have are like vents that like lead into our main house. Now the thing is that we don't actually know how it got in. We assume that it got in through the vent in the upstairs bathroom because before we actually have had I've a similar story to this one, but I'll finish the first one, and that is that a bat, full-ass bat, somehow got into the basement and was there for like 4 hours before it was finally gotten out of the house because it did not want to leave.
Yeah.
Similar story, though. This was a few years ago now, before I began VTubing, way before this. I was sitting down at my computer, just playing a game. I think it was like 6 in the morning, maybe 7 in the morning, roughly. I have a curtain that is where the door frame is. It leads into the back room, which is where the laundry room and the furnace and everything are. That curtain never moves. There's no airflow that makes the curtain move. If it moves, someone is moving it. Something smacks into the curtain and makes it bulge out for a second, and I like damn near shit myself. I'm like, is someone back there playing a prank on me? I thought maybe I was seeing things. I was probably just tired. So I'm like eyeing up the curtain.
My imagination.
I'm just like eyeing up the curtain the whole time I'm playing the game, and it happens again. I'm like, what the fuck? And then that's when I go to move the curtain, a big-ass grackle just flies out and is now flittering panicked in my basement. For those that know, a grackle is like a small black bird. It was a good-sized one. And it took us like 2 hours to get it up the stairs and out the kitchen door.
Yeah.
I was losing my shit the whole time. But it's like the whole time I was like, yeah, you know what happened with us with a bat once? And I'm like, damn it, with a bat? I was mad that it wasn't a bat, but I'm probably glad that it wasn't because bats can carry diseases.
Yeah.
And bats are also going to bite you if they get panicked enough.
Oh, wow, iframed. Get iframed, bat.
Yeah, for real.
You can energy shot it.
Yeah, let's waiting for it to get up far enough.
You think you got a good, like, ratio of it?
Fuck you and die.
Eat shit and die. And fuck you, welcome to New York.
Welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth.
My favorite, one of my favorite bits from Independence Day. Punches the shit out of that alien. Welcome to Earth. Sits on his fucking sits on the room of the entry of the aircraft. Takes a fat fucking cigar. That's what I call a close encounter. I fucking love Independence Day. One of my favorite movies of all time. It's one of those movies.
One of my favorite movies.
It is one of those movies that I can quote verbatim the entire goddamn way through. My mom can do that with Wizard of Oz. I can do that with like Independence Day and Jurassic Park.
My favorite part of Independence Day is when they did the movie cut. They made sure to cut out the part where the dog escapes a fireball.
Really?
That's the only part they cut out.
Really? Because that's a theatrical version of the movie? Because that's that is in every version I've ever watched.
Yeah. So in certain
weird.
like especially TNT, I remember TNT would specifically not show. I mean, I know why. It's TNT, and they didn't want to show a skyscraper exploding on TV because this is post 9/11.
But the movie was fucking like literally advertised as White House gets blown up by death laser.
Yeah. They don't cut out the fact that the White House gets blown up or anything, but I remember specifically that they weren't keen on showing the dog escaping a fireball.
But then that would also imply the dog died in the fireball.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I don't think we see the dog after.
No, we
that
do.
Sequence.
I think we do
well,
like
after,
a couple
like,
times.
After them like walking, I don't remember us seeing the dog very often.
But like I've watched the director's cut of that movie a few times, and I actually like it's very great.
Gene Heal, let's go.
Oh yes,
That's regen.
yes. Okay, yeah, cool.
It's gonna be a bit slow, and it just activates, and then it drains your PE over time. So you want to use it when your PE bar is as high as possible. And when your health is at like a medium point, you don't want to use it at critical health because it's not going to heal you fast enough. Just pumping up that attack.
Just pump it all into that.
I agree.
I stopped
I
caring
agree.
now.
Okay, so it should be in this screen on the left. Yep, there it is. The little glint.
You fucker.
It should be just a toad. Oh no, it's bats.
It's
two bats.
Mm.
That's not terrible.
That's two damn bats! Well, it's terrible now that I have blind and I cannot see their shadows.
You do have a cure D if you want to use that.
Yeah, but like in this hallway, like I think that's the other issue that I have with the game is that you cannot escape encounters.
You can leave from here once your AT bar fills, but the problem is that it just resets the encounter. I think it still checks based on the hotspot counter to do a check. But you can leave the room and reset it to see if you can't get a new.
I framed and I crit that bat to death.
Yeah.
Fuck you, you fucking little cheater. God, I hate that. I hate these bats are now my most hated enemy in the game.
Honestly, it's good that it's just a random mook enemy and not a boss, right?
Oh my
it's good that
god!
it's not just a boss.
I just
Since
realized
you
like
the damage of your weapon.
Yeah,
and,
that boosted
your
by
level up
by
increase how much PE you have. It scales. Yeah.
Holy fucking shit! Okay, give me this.
Okay, it's time. It's time for the first step of your God Gun. Select the M870. Select the SG550, and then select Blast or Burst. There you go. There you go. Now your SG550 is chambered in shotgun shells.
Because, that's how that works.
Yeah. And there's actually a fun little detail that they do. You'll see it.
Oh.
All right, some more items.
Oh.
Defense chip.
I'll take that and use it right now.
You
Because
can-
if I once I do get that new vest, I'm just gonna put all the bonus shit from there anyway. I mean,
Okay.
I'll need the.
And this will just be your like main hub to get around a little faster.
I can't.
Yeah, you might be caught on like a pole down there or something. Or can you not go through that way?
I don't think
thought
I
you could pass
can.
under.
Nope, apparently not.
If you can't, then you can just go back in through the tunnel, like the opposite one you didn't go in.
This one?
Yeah.
But
And
now,
that should like lead you back to a.
now where am I? That was the question.
So you are on the left side of K currently.
Okay. Which means
so you're in that
H
tunnel
will
leading to
be-
H.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then you'll have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Well-
screens for the M2033, and then another screen and up 1 for the CR protector.
Yeah, I'm getting the let's see.
The armor?
Let's see, what is the so let me see, 'cause I still want the super tool without question.
Yeah.
So
You
okay,
can get that on the
so
way through.
What part am I in right now again?
You are we just passed by H, so we're on the left side of H. Right above it. So H is in like that bottom left corner. You're in that line going west, and we're currently connecting to the junction that leads to G. So you just go like 4 screens left, and it'll lead you to F.
This way, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The layout is very sewer-ish. It's very like grid-based.
Yeah.
And the perspective is weird, but they don't like reorient it in a weird way. It's always facing one direction, unlike Dino Crisis.
Yeah.
So it's easier to track where you are.
Oddly enough, yeah. It's a weird angle, but it's always at that angle.
Yeah, that should be the M2033.
Nice.
Yeah, and that's acid.
So now we have
So.
2 things with acid.
Yep. So you can get one for the plus points, and you can add acid to a weapon if you want to. You don't have to. It's just based on choice. But yeah. So now we're at this point. You go up, or up left.
Because I consider.
Oh, now you get to test first.
Yeah. I consider the idea. God, you start with that right away, huh?
Yeah. I'd argue that just waiting for. Yeah. Now you're firing shotgun shells.
Oh!
Yep.
That's fucking awesome!
Yep.
Fuck yes!
So now all of your shots pierce in a cone, and that cone spreads out based on how far away the shot is.
That's
so you can hit from
fucking
anywhere.
awesome! Holy shit! Okay.
Yep. Energy shot doesn't take the benefits of burst, but
No,
now
that's
all
fine,
your shots
though.
have a cone. All of your shots have a cone-based pierce.
That's fucking great.
A lot of people don't even use shotguns as their main weapon. They just take the skill burst and put it on some other.
Oh
weapon.
yeah,
That's cooler.
yeah, because it has shit for range.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. Okay.
Yeah. And that should be a good cone.
That's fucking awesome! Hell yes!
This is Parasite Eve. This is what you were building up.
Oh,
It's
fuck
like
yeah.
Now you don't have to worry about big groups. You can shoot all of them with one
Fuck
shot.
yes!
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, so here's a question then. You said
Yep.
that cyanide has a small chance to kill in one hit. Is that universal?
As long as the enemy is not immune to it.
Ooh.
There you go. CR protector.
Ooh, with an HP max
That gives
up.
you an HP max booster, and it reduces. I think it reduces your AT buildup. So go ahead and select it, and then check what the stats are. Say they are.
Critical's very low though. Well,
It'll be worse.
Well, see, the
It'll
thing
be worse
is,
because it doesn't have any plus points in
well,
it.
the thing is that I'm gonna take the super tool, grab the skill off of CR vest, and then grab the stats off of it too.
Yeah, so you can put on the CR protector and then get the super tool and stat it in. But you also need to get a mod permit to add another slot to the armor, I think. That said, if you're fine without auto heal for a little bit, check what the skills are. It should be 8 HP max up and AT recharge
Recharges
down,
slower. Yeah, it recharges slower. So it's a negative thing.
Okay.
But I'm
you
gonna
could super tool out. Then you could super tool that out and
Yeah.
probably move auto in.
Yeah.
I think you can do that with a super tool.
I think I can just go up from here and get that thing, right? I mean, I think I have
once
to
you're
go
at the crossroad,
once.
you need to go.
Yeah, I need
right
to go
2
one.
screens and up
yeah.
1.
Okay.
This will be an encounter. Hopefully, maybe. If not, oh well.
No, I'm glad that it wasn't.
Yeah.
You know what? Speaking of that, let me.
This might be one, but yeah.
That's why I'm doing this.
If you're worried about getting hit with blind, you can buffer a protection use of
Yeah.
it. But otherwise, I mean, yeah. That cone is extremely wide, just so you know.
Yeah, I can see that,
Like
and
I said,
also got
it
invuln
comes
frame
out
off
based
of it.
on distance from you. Yeah.
God damn it.
But it was still dealing full damage because you're using a rifle, and the range means that you deal full damage from the entire screen.
That's fucking awesome. Like, I mean,
that's
that
you
fact
did.
alone.
I don't play rifles. That's a build you did.
No, yeah. Like, and again, that whole thing is fantastic. Full damage no matter where everything is. If they're in the cone, they take full damage.
Yep.
That's fucking incredible.
And it works on bosses if they have multiple targets. So the crocodile fight, you can hit both sides. The dog fight, you can hit all heads. Oh, there's a glint.
That's erotic. I love that shit. Give me.
That should be a cure D.
Mm.
Which is fine. You have a bunch of those.
Alright, okay, yeah, I have to use those in combat. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I go up from here, right?
Yep. And then I basically think that's all the things you would want from here.
Yeah, like, 'cause like the Med 4 would be nice, but like truthfully, I don't really care
I
about
don't remember.
much.
I don't remember if you need to take the ladder back out or if you can just leave Chinatown. But I can check that.
Well, given
later,
that
once we're done.
this is what, like 2 screens to where from where I entered it.
Yeah, if you just take a right, then you're at the ladder. 2 more screens, I believe.
Yeah, of course. I couldn't move. I got locked there.
That's fine. Works good. And it does work point blank. Because it's technically considered on the ground.
Die.
So much more efficient. So much more efficient.
God, I
with
fucking
blast.
love that. That's insane.
Again, shotguns
Can
are
I
one of
just
the worst
also
weapons
just
in the
say,
game.
Offense,
But, yeah.
defense, P energy, status, recover, active time, item capacity, all 25. Really like
Yep.
that. Looks good.
Yep.
Aesthetically pleasing.
Aesthetically pleasing, yeah. Aesthetically, yeah, we're so pleasing. I think it levels up almost almost 1-to-1 with it. I think eventually item capacity peters out. One more to the right.
Oh, and I missed. Oh, well, look at that.
And then that's an ammo 15.
Yeah, and then nothing
I will double
appears
check to
here.
see, because I think that there's... I think that this is just like an optional area for more loot.
Yeah.
But fortunately, I think bats are like one of the one of the two enemies in the entire game that have darkness.
What's the other one?
That's a good question. Probably a different bat.
Yeah.
All right. You survived the Chinatown sewer, which I would argue is the worst dungeon in the game, or the worst area in the game. And you got out, and now you have the foundations for a god weapon.
Give me a save state if you don't mind.
Yep.
Thank you. Now we can just fucking leave, I guess.
Yeah.
Like I like the sound they use for that like deep bit in the music.
Yeah, the bass. That synth line.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you exit stage right.
Ah, technically, from that perspective, it was stage left.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, now let's... I don't know if I have any, permits to make a slot, but...
I guess we'll find out. But if you want to get rid of the AT recharge, then I think you can tool it out and swap it with auto cure or auto heal. But we'll find out once you actually are in the storage area and are starting to like consolidate your stuff.
Okay. Store item, please. Let's do it this way. Oh.
You got the charm this chapter, so it has to stay in your inventory until the end of the day. The other ones are fine, but the Narita has to stay. I don't know, again, I don't know why, but, you know?
Forced challenge. This challenge is mandatory. I don't know if I'll be needing these.
They're only if you really need to get out of that situation. Otherwise, they're not really, like, do or die.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, okay, hold on. I think I have to do that from my actual inventory.
You can do that from your inventory, but in storage, you have to select either your inventory ammo crate or the storage ammo crate.
Okay.
You can disarm the grenade launchers if you're not going to use them. What's nice about having burst on the AR is that they changed the bullet icons to shotgun shells.
Yeah.
And you do actually see shotgun shells eject from the rifle. Okay.
No. Okay, yeah, I don't have any of those right now. Shit.
That's fine.
Alright, so...
Then we could theory craft with the tool. Select your CR vest and your CR protector, and then try to move.
No,
There are no
it
empty slots.
requires
Okay.
an empty slot.
Okay. I also don't 100% remember how super tools work. It might be you only get to move one parameter, but it keeps the thing.
Did we grab the standard tool when we came back?
We use the tool to move burst to the AR.
Right, okay. Damn, okay, so
So we can just hold on to it.
Yeah, we're gonna need that then. Well then if that's the case, I'm gonna store it.
Yeah.
Because
it's in its item. Or the CR protector or what?
Well, yeah, the protector, because the one that I have
Okay.
right now is fine. It's just that at the moment, I cannot, like, take the stuff off of it. Like, I would have to come back here to make the benefit anyway. So either way, I'll be coming back to this spot, so I'll just put it away for now.
Yeah. Now that it's day 5, the ammo is ammo 30.
Why are blue tongues so hot? Because blue raspberry is a good flavor.
Blue raspberry is a good flavor.
Again, I made it
That's
canon.
that's also what Dial's lipstick tastes like.
I made it canon that if you get tongue kissed by Niall, you get the sensation of pop rocks in your mouth because she uses bioelectricity to fire off a similar beam to Gogeta. So there's your interesting, oddly specific lore.
So it's not my heart skipping a beat when I meet you, it's just my circuitry shorting?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. Huh. I'm still gonna say it's the first part, or the former.
Well, the latter can lead into the former, technically.
Oh, that's true. I mean, the latter can lead into the former can also lead into the latter, if you really think about it. They're not, like, synonymous. They're interchangeable.
Yeah. But now that also has the implication that I could literally revive you from being dead with a kiss, with like the equivalent of a
Yeah, it's like Crank. It's lesbian Crank. Yeah.
I've never seen Crank. All I know is that apparently Crank 3 got canceled despite it being finished. And there's a rumor that says the reason why it was because it's like a movie that's like calling out like specific things in Hollywood and shit like that. And someone got too touchy about that and canceled it because what they were gonna call out actually was happening at the time, and they could not let that get out. Because the implication alone would mean someone begin looking into that.
Yeah.
All right, I want to see what this warehouse is before we end though, because now I'm just curious.
Pier number 3 warehouse.
Actually,
This is an optional mini dungeon that leads to weapons. Officer Brea.
dog.
Eve is in there. Why don't you check it out, huh? I'll go call for some backup, okay?
I love the
So
way
you
he
go
runs.
check it out.
He's like Eggman. Bark.
Oh, come on. We're getting out of here.
Dog.
Don't let it turn into Cerberus.
The way he runs is really fucking funny.
Yeah.
Reminds me of fucking Eggman. Oh! No vegan gamer, thank you for the follow, thank you for the raid, arigato. Welcome in, everybody. Parasite Eve.
You did it. Parasite Eve.
My mitochondria! It's making me hot! Oh my god, another one.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh,
High defense and strong gas.
oh, wow,
Strong
okay.
gas, yeah. You can put that on right now.
Is that just a hard fucking upgrade?
It's probably close to a hard upgrade. You have a plus 16 defense, so this is not going to be close, but it's a 3 mod, which is great for what you want to do.
Yeah, that's true. And I can just pull the fucking. All I gotta do is just pull the
I'd say
stats off
I'd
that
say that you
one.
probably have. I'd say that you probably have better luck with the parasite energy for this area. The parasite energy defense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess.
Great to have an expert support this game. Am I an expert?
I mean,
I guess I am.
comparatively, yes. At the very
I have
least.
beaten this game about like 3 or 4 times.
Comparatively,
This is one of my favorite PS1 games of all time.
All right, let's see what we got here. Tiny.
Big rat. Oh, rat chasing a cat. Or yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh, I see what happened there. Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Now that's a silver rat. Have you counted how many times I say what in the game? I stopped at 112. No, we just assume.
I like that you kept track though. That's really funny. Ow, that was 85 damage.
Yeah, no.
Holy
a lot of the enemies in the
shit.
warehouse deal a lot of damage. You are officially in endgame. Enemies are going to hurt.
I am officially in a fucking flex tape commercial. That's a lot of damage.
And now that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the fucking slowed down versions.
There's a chest where your health bar was. Yeah.
Ooh,
M2032. That's a fire grenade launcher. My favorite thing to guess is how many times they use double ellipses to account for silence.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things to track.
What the
All right,
fuck?
that's another spider. So you're dealing with recolors right now, which means that they're about twice as tough.
Yeah. Oh
and
my
twice as
god.
hard-hitting.
Jesus, that fucking damage.
Yep. These enemies are officially not messing around.
Fucking hell.
Off to bed. Good luck. All right. Thank you for the raid, Vegan Gamer. Oh, you're sending it?
Fuck the spider.
Get rid of that spider. I agree. Yeah, you bitch. Good dodge.
Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap.
Oh.
Flap.
Bleh. But you're gonna get a ton of XP from fighting these enemies. Not nearly as much as you would get in Chinatown, weirdly enough. But you're also not gonna have to worry about ammo by fighting these enemies here. This is your ammo grinding spot. Every enemy here drops ammo 30.
Oh, I see. Jesus
And again,
Christ.
Chinatown and here are like optional as far as I'm aware.
Oh.
SP Protector. An empty one if you want to just like foundation it. It's worse than your CM Protector. Rocket, yeah.
What?
For a rocket launcher. Yeah. So since that told you what you're gonna get here, beating the boss here gets you a rocket launcher.
Oh, there's a whole ass boss here.
Yeah, there's an optional boss here. The boss is one of the hardest bosses in the game.
Mm-hmm.
For newcomers because it's your worst enemy.
Oh.
But the reward is that you get a rocket launcher. And the rocket launcher, it deals the highest damage in the game, but you only get like 4 or 5 shots. It's essentially like a Magnum equivalent in Resident Evil.
Well, you know what? I appreciate it not being a Magnum. I appreciate it being a fucking rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Like, you show up to the baby boss fight with that fucking thing, and it's like, where the hell did you get that?
You can go up the ladder past the phone to the right.
Oh, I didn't even notice there was one there. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Offense +2.
I'm using that right away.
Okay. But yeah, now that you picked up rockets, now you have a rocket crate.
Oh, yeah.
So,
And there's 9 in there from the start?
But you don't get. But each time you fire the rocket, it has to reload. It doesn't have like a capacity. You have to like fire one, and then you have to like
No,
reload it.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
But it deals. It's incredibly powerful, especially against living things.
Thank you.
So I don't remember what you have to do in order to get further down into the basement here, but this is a place you can go as well if you want to next stream. I can't remember how. I think you have to where you saved, I think may have another option because I feel like the key is supposed to be there.
I mean, honestly, right now that's fine. I mean, it is like 2 in the morning, and I have other shit that I need to do and prep for tomorrow. So
Well, you
I
did
mean,
just save, so
yeah. But now that I'm out of here, like I can like actually go save in a safer spot.
yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. No, okay, that's just a forklift light, I think. I don't think that's really anything I can really do with.
You already opened the forklift one. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, Chinatown Sewer and here have optional bosses. There's also a chest behind the fence on the right.
Oh, so there is.
That should be ammo.
Oh, no, it's a PPK. Wait.
Oh, that's a great option to have. First, should be that you start with an AT bar full.
Are you serious?
I think so. Select it and check. Quick draw quick draw.
Holy fucking shit! Okay.
So you can mod that on, and you start with a full AT bar at every battle, as long as you have the weapon equipped.
No, yeah.
And your SG-550 has 2 extra slots that you can plug in. So you can put in a first command there, and then once we're done with the museum, you'll have access to 2 commands, and then you can plug that in, and then
and then that's
you see what the point is now?
and then that's what that's what I'm going for exactly.
Yeah, that's your end goal.
Holy
That's what
shit,
this game's,
that's fucking cool.
That's this game's progression. It's very interesting, and like no other game has tried it. Is that the entire gameplay loop is based on gunsmithing. That's what makes Parasite Eve so goddamn cool.
all I need now is a couple extra tools.
Yeah, and you'll be able to find them. The museum drops a handful. I can also go check a couple of like walkthroughs and go through all these areas and look for treasure chests we missed, because there may be a couple of tools all around. And then obviously you get like 20 from the Chrysler building, as well as the ability to get infinite tools.
Yeah.
So that's essentially your end goal, is to reach the Chrysler building and then grind that out for like 10 or 15 hours.
Oh god.
Because it is just 77 floors of every single hallway looking the exact same with random encounters.
Yeah, I couldn't...
And having to be sure to check doors.
I don't have the mental fortitude for that, unfortunately.
I think if given the opportunity and you're interested, I think I will take the helm for New Game Plus. And I will do Chrysler building, and you can just like shoot the shit for however long it takes.
No, yeah, absolutely. Because like, admittedly, I have seen.
I'm not going to submit you to the junk grind, but I can at least make you suffer through the Chrysler building grind. So the interesting thing about the Chrysler building, right, is that you only have to clear it once. Once you've gone through the Chrysler building and you've beaten the final boss at the end and gotten true ending, all encounters in the Chrysler building just end, and then you can go straight to the top floor and fight the final boss again, and that's how you kind of grind bonus points in the end game. But that's effectively all there is to this game's end game. It's realistically only supposed to be done in 2 playthroughs.
Yeah, well, yeah, because like they're the only other thing you get from that is just the alternate ending, which I have seen, for the record. It's like
I argue the alternate ending would be way better for the series, but they went with the normal ending as the canon ending, and that led to a lot of weird stuff later on.
Yeah, because like again, like it's like I've seen what it is, and it's not the only real difference. Is that there's a slight change of a certain thing's color. That's it.
Yeah. Sorry. Eve has more attacks. and she sends them out faster, but ultimately, yeah, it's not that much different. There is actually an important like story-based twist to the true ending though.
Mm-hmm.
But that's for later.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you've made it. You've made it past the part of the game that I was actually nervous about.
No,
The
well,
hospital part is kind of rough. The Spider Queen fight is specifically rough.
I mean,
Chinatown
honestly, I'm
sewers?
just glad that I took it out in like just 2 tries. Like, because at
Yeah.
first I was like, oh my god, this fucking sucks. But it's like, I think I got lucky on that second time, though, if I'm being honest.
The second time you just stuck close to it and all it did was fireball and it didn't try to like web you because you weren't in front of it, and it has like a minimum range that it has to be for the
Yeah.
webs to shoot out. So if
Mm-hmm.
you're just like up at its face and taking the smacks, you're good. And now you realize why I like the pistol. It's because it charges fast, you get all your shots out super fast, and then you just play a game of slap fight until your gun is ready again. So yeah, who are we rating at this hour?
Let me go find someone. I'm just getting all these messages out of the way because I have a few built up now.
Okay. If you want to move to the screen, I will kick you from here.
Yeah, let me go over here. There we go.
Okay. Good Parasite Eving today.
Let's see.
This technically means that as of this stream, if we don't have any like major hangups with day 5,
Mm-hmm.
we'll finish it next stream. Because the museum is the last dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought we would make it there in time, but
Oh my.
the hospital was kind of a hang-up in getting some items farmed. Took a little bit of time, but
Quinny, what the fuck?
what is she up to?
Quinny has been going for 8.5 hours.
Well, let's raid her and make her go for another 8 hours.
Jesus fucking Christ. I believe Quinny goes by it's.
Oh, sorry.
Very, very, very dull.
Very
No,
dull,
scratch
okay.
that. Just under 9 hours.
Okay, well, that sounds like an excellent time to raid someone is when they're delirious from lack of sleep and high energy.
Let's see, what's... In Sound Mind is the game it's playing currently.
Oh, that's a fun game. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yes, it's that really weird psych horror. With music done by the Living Tombstone.
The Living Tombstones did music for it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna raid my friend Quinny. So, Nikita, thanks for dropping by and doing more Parasite Eve. This has been a fun experience so far.
Yes, there is one announcement we have to make.
Yes, we're gonna be moving Voices of the Void to Wednesday, which means Witcher is gonna be put on the back end for a little while, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, I'll probably take Monday off because I'm gonna be doing like several hours of stuff on both Saturday and Sunday. So I'll probably take Monday off, and then I'll figure out what next week will be. But next week we'll have Voices of the Void and possibly more Parasite Eve, both with Nikita here. So, yeah, you all have a good night. Give Quinny some love when we get to its side. We're going to say mitochondria raid.
Mitochondriate?
You know what? Yeah. With the Gao emote. So yeah. You all take care. Have a good night. And I will see you all next week. And for those who will be hanging out for FF14 in the server tomorrow for treasure maps, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye!